gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What up, friends? How we doing today on this fine Wednesday, my dudes? This is very nice to see you here. Guess what? If you're here right now at the beginning of the stream on this random Wednesday, guess what? I don't give a shit. You're getting 5,000 raffle tokens. Why? because there aren't many of you here. So thank you for being loyal viewers. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I wanted to show you a little bit about what I'm doing with Minecraft, what I've updated and stuff like that real quick. And then we're going to bump over to more RimWorld. Because we are not there yet. It just needs... We need to do a bit more stuff here. Yeah. All right, so let's take a look at this, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, this is the server now. I've got some shaders installed. It looks a little different, I'm sure. But I wanted to really quickly go through the things that were not working yesterday and make sure that they work today. And if they don't, just to take a look at that. I've got a bunch of configuration stuff that I've got to do because I added, I think, 20 more mods. 20 to 25 more mods. Dude, you're very welcome. I hope it makes your day a little bit better, Kashi. I'm sorry you're going through all that right now. It sucks. I understand. It's not fun. I just hope it gets better for you, dude. That said, I'm hoping that the server gets better too. I've been working on stuff. This has Distant Horizons on, and it's also running Chunky. I think the game looks pretty fantastic like this, actually. Looks pretty damn good, I think. It looks a little hazy, like a little cloudy, basically, like foggy. But I think it looks pretty darn good. Look at that, man. I mean, that's craziness, right? That's pretty crazy. Be able to view all the way out there. It's wild. Very wild. Okay. That said, let's see here. Music. We had music at 26%. Why so low? Why so low? I don't know. It's weird. Okay, let's take a look at this list, shall we? Doobie-doo-doo. Let's see. One moment, please. All right, there's not many, chat. There's like 25, 30. There's 30. Some of these I won't even have to do. So this should go pretty quick, I think. Let's see. Anti-heal does nothing still. Okay. Not working at all. Okay. So some of these may go away depending. Maybe is it because I'm in... Is it because I am in God mode? Oh shit, what the hell is that, man? That's just peppering me with fireballs. Ah, that makes sense. Do you see that, though? That was crazy. I was like, what the hell? What in the heck is that, man? Also, this like thing that's pulling me back because of the chunks not being loaded. That won't be a problem because before this server goes live, I'm going to use Chunky to preload a bunch of chunks. So I'm thinking probably anywhere from like 500 to 1,000 chunks radius around the core area. I just want to make sure that everything is golden and that we don't run into any problems, you know? Everything is all good. Let's see. Let me see here. So that also did not work. That's not a good start, man. That's not a good start at all. Okay, I'll have to check those out. That also didn't work. What the hell? I wonder, hold on. Is there spawn? No? Hold on. I can't remember how to do anything in this, dude. It's been too long, chat. Also, the lack of music is really putting me off. That's crazy. I'm gonna... Here, let me kill this. It's really weird. I'll get some good music for when we're playing this, too. Something that's better. I gotta update a lot of stuff now that we're out of subathon. Almost a month now, coming into the spring. We need some new overlay stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do. But isn't that pretty, chat, for Minecraft? I think that looks pretty awesome, don't you? You almost wouldn't know it was Minecraft. Almost. Almost. That water is quite nice. I will say that. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta take a look at this. So what have you been up to today? Nagnode, hi. How you doing, buddy? Is this the new Final Fantasy game? I wish. That'd be so cool, dude. That would be... I was actually thinking how cool would that be as like a hightail mod. Like you're walking around the world and then like it goes into... Like the camera pulls away from your character and reveals like some RPG combatants and it turns into a turn-based game. I think that would be hella cool. Let's see. So... Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, it's got to be installed, right? Hold on. Odds. Yeah, that's in there. Okay. That's really weird. I thought there were like some like auto completion options too, that maybe it's like maybe I need something, some mod for it or something, but I wonder if that really does that. Pretty cool. Got like different emotes now that you can do. It's pretty fun. Make the mod and be sure to add a cane jumping mechanic. That's super fun. The weekend can't come fast enough. You are exhausted. Understandable. Understandable, man. Well, this is not a good start. The first 3 have not worked. Let me see this. That also didn't work. Bruh. Oh, hold on. I'm so effing dumb, chat. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I haven't run my config. I'm so stupid. I'm not connected. I'm not connected.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Oh my god, dude. How dumb. Here we go. All right, so none of that counts. All right.
Oh, it's so dumb. It's brilliant.
Hey, there it is. Okay, it worked. Okay, it works. Let's blow through this. I'm not sure that one worked. Okay. Okay, that does not work. Okay. That's right, F it, we'll do it live. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I love caltrops. The way that I got it to spawn in is so cool. With them like dropping out of the sky in a formation. It's so cool. I love that. Very, very nifty. Okay, those work. All right, sweet. What's next? Oh, but I should have at least got some sort of indicator that I have it. There should have been some sort of right? I think so. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it did work. Because look, when I'm swimming, man, I am fast. There's no indicator for it, though. Like, that's weird. Yeah, this is one of the most unpopular commands of all. But I thought it was super cool. I called it Blessing of Namor. So you can swim really fast. But probably one of the least used commands. It's also very situational too. Whoa!
Clap off. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Set. Day. There we go. What's up, SG? That's cool. The water effect on the screen when you come up for air. Yeah, I can share the shader pack with you guys if you're interested in it at all. After this.
Clap off.
Excuse me.
Clap off. The clapper. The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Painful commands are fun. You swimming fast isn't painful enough. That's right. Spaghetti Goblin says, I was just about to comment on the shaders on this one. It looks nice. Thanks. It's not my work, but it does look very, very good, you know, when it's not in a retro CRT style television. Oh no, not this again, like yesterday. Oh no, you just did one. Oh no, you're part of the problem. Gerald Lee.
Clap on. Clap off.
Oh my God. What is this?
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
All right, hold on. Let me go find my freaking spreadsheet here. Okay, that works. Works. That one we're not using because it's Cisco's. Okay. Hold on.
Clap on. Clap
By the way, just like yesterday, I only did the first one. Just saying, don't blame me.
Available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today.
Sure.
Makes a great gift.
All right. Well, we'll wait for this one for a second. It will pop after this. Spaghetti Goblin, good to see you, man. Gerald Lee, SG, Gregory, Cashy. Hello, hello. Nice to see y'all. Voided, JC, hi, hi, hi. The Necknud, hi. Akarane. How we doing? I saw Huno in the Sea is here too. Nice. Awesome. And Surya too. All right, they're the creepies. Cool. All right. That works. So Don't Jump was working just fine yesterday. So basically the way Don't Jump works is like this. MC Don't Jump. And it warns you, don't jump. Don't do it. And I'm like, oh, but I had to jump. It literally does this. And then you die, basically. Because you jumped. So this integration is written fully by Claude, right? Yeah, 100%. I whipped this up in about an hour. Like 100 plus commands in about an hour. All just written by Claude. It's crazy. So easy, man. Anyone can vibe code. All right, that works. That works. Okay. You see all night. There we go. Nice. God. The creepies are attacking him. He's got some armor or something, man. It's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. I remember that guy being a pain in the ass. He spawns bombs or something. Hold on. I seem to remember he spawns bombs. Ooh, ow! Oh my god. Oh, there are the bombs right there. Yeah, okay. You commented on the pig TikTok that appeared as you were scrolling. Very nice. Thanks.
Clap on. Clap off.
But not thanks for that.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper. The clapper is now
Pat, you're
available
evil.
at Thrifty Drug.
Okay,
Get
give me
yours
a chance
today.
to tab
Makes a
over here
great
and
gift.
do this. Here we go. All right. Oh yeah, that's the one. Let's cue this up. See if it works. I don't know if this one will work. We'll see when the TV goes away. That's pretty though, man. Looks good. Aha! Yes! Excellent! Ah, it's so stupid. It literally does nothing. It's just fun. I should make it so that if you touch these poison clouds, they do damage to anybody except for the people that do them. Are all commands KTs? Yes, all commands for this are KTs currently. Yeah. That doesn't mean it's always going to be that way, but they are right now. And they will be through launch weekend for sure, at a minimum. Let's see here. Okay, so there's that. MC Fire Breath. Wait, we aren't launching now? No. No, this is me testing the things that were wrong yesterday. I've done fixing all day, basically. And now I'm testing some stuff out. All right, this is Fire Breath. It gives everybody some fire breath. Set the leaves on fire or something. Does it, though, actually? Maybe I turned fire spread off. It still can be very good. Underrated command. Yeah, if you're running when it's turned on, it sets you on fire. But the nice thing is I give people a mad fire resist when that happens. So are these commands listed somewhere? They're on the website, but they're commented out right now. Because again, this is me just testing things and making sure that things work. It's not a real session. We're gonna be playing some RimWorld here in a minute. That's what we're really doing tonight. I'm just making sure the things that were wrong yesterday, of which there were about 30, do they work now? So that's what we're testing. I've been fixing things up all afternoon and I hadn't had a chance to run them yet to see that they work. So these are the Firefoxes. That works great. Gaben Says is great. Gem Drop. All right, cool. I got it. Hold on. That command should be MC Mozilla. There it is. Gem of the Mage Slayer. Errored gem with no bonus? What does that mean? Errored gem? Okay, hold on. Errored gem with no bonus? Question marks? I've never seen that. Let me try it again. Errored gem with no bonus. They must have changed something in the background that I have to account for or something. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right, next. Here we go. This is one of everybody's favorites. H2 ouch. Yep, I would say that works. It was like damage. Like, holy shit, okay, damn. Bro, chill. At least it's excited to tell me about no bonus, right? I want to try this again. I don't know. It's probably going to be on cooldown. Yes. Okay, we'll try that again in a bit. It does work, though. I just am worried about that, how frequent that damage was. It was like, damage, like just insta-death. Okay. Damage was really fast. This gem drop one is definitely a orange. Oh, we need carcass. I was a little bit low. I dropped in there with like 7. Okay, carcass works. Oh, he's scary, man. He's scary looking. Let's see. That's good. Next. Hulk. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. All right, he's good. Testing is good. We're over halfway through already. I don't expect to be much longer here. Did that do something? Oh, that's just Carcass taking damage because he's in the water and drowning or something. Okay. So that one, that didn't work. Okay, how about Meacher Mania, right? MC Meacher Mania. There we go. Yeah, that worked. Meachers. Okay. Yes. Let's do this. Much stronger. What level did these spawn in at? 2? Okay. So let's just try some other random spawn. They should spawn in at like 5-ish. There it is. Nice. Level 5. Cool. Those are not doing anything though. They're just kind of floating there. Huh. Do they do something once they drop? Yeah, okay. Just the Vexes wouldn't do anything. That's weird. Okay. So, works, but they don't aggro. That's not good. Rare finds. 6 luminous crystal shards. Okay, cool. That's still legit. Okay, so that works. Yeah, not many left at all, chat. Not many left at all. Yeah, so much stronger. That worked. I assume that way stronger will also work as a result of this. 5 more levels now. So I just do like a spawn skeleton. Maybe I have to do Minecraft skeleton. No? How I can't remember what the syntax is for this. I'm sure it's like there's some coordinate thing. That's okay. Hold on. There's another way. So works, but no icon. What else? Feature Mania, that worked just fine. Soulfire. Oh yeah, that one. Does mad damage if you stand on it, and it keeps like chasing you basically. Yeah, there it is. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I like how it literally falls out of you and then is placed on the water. That's cool. Like if you're jumping or something, it will fall on the ground. Cool. That works. Alrighty. There are Vex Wings, not good. Voided Pigeon Palooza is not working. Waterlogged. That one was fine, right? It just wasn't on the page. I'm gonna make the best water fountain when I get this used on me. I know. I just know. Dude, how long does this go on for? It's maybe worse than Mob's P. Okay, it's not as bad as Mob's P. That is wild. Okay. All right, that's good. Way Stronger was also good, right? Actually, we didn't spawn anything to test it. Let's spawn the Firefoxes again. Yeah, look, they're level 9 now. Yeah, that's fine. That's working just fine. All right. So chat, at this point, ¿por qué no los dos? Oh, Mobs P and that will be a thing for sure. I mean, you'll have the ability to trigger Mobs P still. You will have that capability. It's just that goes through Chaos Tricks. Let's see. I wonder. So the only thing that's left. Okay, let's go through what's broken. What is broken is Blessing of Namor. Only there's no icon. Coin Purse doesn't work because that's for Cisco's. Wisdom Scroll doesn't work because that's for Cisco's. Right? So those are both off. We got Caltrops works, Carcass works, Creepies work, Don't Jump, Eld Knight, Farty Party, Fire Breath, Firefox's Gaben Says all work. Gem Drop is something weird. This is probably the most complicated error of all of them. No bonus. No, it says error gem with no bonus. Let me try spawning one more. You did see that it disables H2 Ouch, fun sucker. Yeah, because otherwise I'd have to make it super expensive, and then it wouldn't, like, sometimes if people didn't use H2 Ouch, the juice just wouldn't be worth that squeeze. Basically, if there's something that can, like, insta-kill you, I try to make that at least, like, 1,500 tokens-ish. You know, like, it's usually in about that area, 15 to 2,000. Depending on how, if it's like a combo like that, but if it's an outright it'll be more. If it's just like a press a button and it happens. If there's a chance, it's lower. All right, Perfect Gem of Arcane Recovery. Did I actually get that though? Let's check. Gem of Arcane Recovery. Error gem with no bonus. So that seems to be... there's got to be something I've got to add additionally to the code to give it... to specify the bonus. Dude, this is going to be really cool. Hold on. Let's get up here. Look at that, too. That's really nice. I like this shader. Although, hold on a second. There was something where, like, you took damage and it made your screen red. That was maybe not... Especially if I'm going to be taking damage all the time. If it's flashing the full screen red. Probably not the best. Let's see. Dude, look at the view, man. That's crazy. What the hell is that thing? That's wild. Pretty good looking. Like a giant floating city over there. Yeah, man. That looks nice. I dig it. You can see the lava from here, chat. The lava rain. This is probably fine. All right. Obviously, Voided Pigeon Palooza is going to be like the last one that I do because I have to actually do real modding. Like I have to go in and make updates and stuff to models and shit. Let's see here. So this works. This works. Those all work. Oh, I wanted to try H2 Ouch again to see how fast the damage happened. Spawns, but doesn't aggro. Gotta be a way to get around that too. Okay. The other thing is just checking all the hype train bosses, which I'm not gonna do. Oh my god, dude, look at this. Okay. Cool. I wonder how far away we can go and still see the fire and the lava happening. Look at this like cloud, man. That's crazy. Wow. It's like a little volumetric cloud. It's pretty wild. Yeah, that's nuts. That looks familiar, right? Pretty much every time that we go to do one of those, chat's like, aha, how about some lava rain? Punks. All right, this is pretty sweet, whatever this thing is. That's pretty crazy looking. I have no idea what the heck this thing is, but it looks cool as hell. Yeah, does not look nifty, chat? I have no idea what this is from, but it looks awesome, I think. I'm in. Lever. On. Whoa. Welcome to the machine. Find a mechanical nest. This is not vanilla, I assume. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to exploring some of this stuff. We're going to find a lot of new stuff. I've added a lot of new mods, especially for like exploration and stuff like that. And we do have ways to... There should be... hold on a second. If I do this... There should be a bookmark or a button. I don't see it here though. I'm not sure where it is, but when you die, it's supposed to allow you to teleport back to your grave. Huh. Yeah, we got some quests and all that stuff. Find a mechanical nest. Got it. Okay. Heavenly Challenger. They're just like XP potions. Stone sword. Okay, cool. So that's a whole thing. It's the only one that has quests in here? Interesting. Is that really the only one, though? It seems nuts. Collect all the rewards. Player preferences. Yeah, there's a lot of configuration stuff that needs to happen, too. This is what takes so long with this stuff. Like, even that, like, if you went off this and you forgot that you did it, like, you come in here, you're like, where is it? You actually have to, like, click and drag and go find it. It's crazy. Crazy stuff with the Minecraft UIs. Okay. I think we're at a spot where we can stop. I'm just gonna get this list. Here we go. Those are definitely not ones that we're doing. I mean, this is not bad, man. Got like 5. 5. So we went from 30 chat to 5. One of them is just there's no icon. Let's see here. Yeah, the gem drop thing that's going to be the most complicated one. I still don't understand why Icy Touch isn't working. Ooh. Why doesn't that work? Here, let's just do this. All of the things are gone now. Oh yeah, that's right. Because they split into smaller versions of themselves. Dude, I found myself jumping and trying to climb up. That's bad. I hope somebody adds that for Minecraft. That would be incredible. After seeing Hytale, it's like, it almost feels essential, don't you think? Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing now. Okay, Icy Touch. Huh. That's weird, man. Hold on. What does this one do? Spawns an isolager near the person. So why is that not doing it? I don't understand. Hold on. Icy Touch. Huh. That's weird, man. I don't know. Strange. Seems like it should work. Let me just try this part. Yeah, I got the ID right and everything. It just literally will not let me spawn that in. I wonder, I bet it's a configuration thing. I bet there's something that I set config wise that was like, don't spawn those. What is it? Friends and foes. Okay. I think I see what the issue here is. Maybe. I don't know if this will work though with without a it may not work without a server restart. It's okay. Let's go over to just chatting. Thanks for sticking with me, chat. Sorry for all the code-centric shit here recently. I have really been like living at my computer for like 3 weeks now. Like nonstop. I've not moved. Basically, it's like the only time I get up is to go shovel snow. It's crazy. Okay. Okay. Let me restart this thing. I'm gonna give it one more shot real quick. Just to see if that's the problem. I assume that it is. And then we'll get into some RimWorld chat. By the way, today, as per this announcement in the pinned message, if you donate $10 today, your name will be on a list and you'll have a chance to get picked to win 20 secret codes for our upcoming OLED Steam Deck giveaway, which is going to start at the beginning of March. So it should be like March 2nd or March 3rd. Let me see here. What will be a good day to start it? Yeah, probably March 3rd. Probably March 3rd and likely running through... let's see. Maybe not the 3rd. It'd be really good to do... Probably more like the 5th, chat. The 5th, and then we'll end it on April the 3rd or April the 4th. But I've already got it right here. This is not like a it's not gonna happen type thing. I got it right here. So it's ready to go. Just need to open the giveaway. Let's see. Okay, let's go check this out. Can we fix it? I'm gonna try to spawn it directly. That way we know it's not something with a command or something. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool beans. All right, so that works now. You're watching the clip from your RimWorld tune going berserk? Yeah? You like that? It's a lot of fun, right? Bro, what is this music? It's so loud. Holy shit. That didn't stop it either. Holy crap. What channel is this on? Okay, it's on the jukebox channel, apparently. Holy Lord. Yeah, we'll have to keep that at a minimum. Yikes. Mostly because a lot of these mod packs, they use like, they use copyrighted music. So they can't do that. Can't have that happening. Drink IRL, thank you very much.
Hello there.
A nice stretch it out. We'll do that while we bring this down. Hightail server coming back up. All right, there you go. And we solved Icy Touch. That is no longer a problem. Get rid of that one. Okay. So, overall, we have two commands that are like fully removed, which is the coin purse and the wisdom scroll, because we're not doing Cisco's right now. Voided Pigeon Palooza is going to be off, but it's not like fully pulled because I need to do some updates there. They're going to be a little bit more labor intensive than the juice is worth the squeeze right now at the moment. We got Vexwing. That needs some aggro thing going on there. Gem drop, there's that weird error gem with no bonus thing. The tether for MC tether. We need to change the speed of the tether, the allowed tether. And the only other thing is this minor thing, but the blessing of Namor, it works, but there's no icon. So kind of crazy. Oh. Sean, hello, howdy. Voided pigeon juice. The worst type of juice. All right. Those are good. Those are pretty good, I think. Yeah, I've got like... Dude, I have a lot of commands for this game. Holy shit. Dude, I have 110 commands here. It's pretty wild. So I got to get that sorted out, and then I got to update the Lumia side too, and then those will be good to go. I know Spaghetti Goblin has been really awesome and has been working in the background, putting together a what he believes will be a very enjoyable and like nice looking Skyrim mod pack. And again, I've never played through Skyrim. I've only played probably the first few quests because all I did was run around and get Daedric hearts. Right? That's all I did, was run around and get Daedric hearts. And yeah. Once I made all the Daedric armor, I was like, okay, I'm done. That was it. Literally like armor smithing like 70 and I'm done. Okay, cool. So will there be apotheosis for the gem and enchant materials commands? Yes, but I always do it as random so that you can't just like give yourself what you want. Can't be like, oh, I want to buy this upgrade. No, it's random. So that way it may encourage trading too. You know, like maybe you get something that's, you know, for this is, yes, that's right. Yep. 120.1 Forge, it's specifically Forge version 47.4.15. So, yeah, that's definitely gonna be a thing. And I know, like right now, the missing gem bonus is probably just something that is missing in the command that they added between 1.19.2 and 120.1 in Apotheosis. So I just got to check that out. Do that. Tether, that's an easy fix. Vexwing, that might be a little bit harder. Like sometimes it's weird how they do like the aggro mechanic, you know? Like it's kind of weird because if memory serves correctly, you need like the UUID of the person that you want the mob to aggro. But like getting the player UUID is not easy. And because of that, it's kind of like, it's one of those things that requires like an actual big boy mod, because you're basically taking the return of one function and passing it into another as a parameter. You know what I mean? Like, hey, this is the player's ID by username. Get this UUID, pass that into this aggro function so that they aggro the player. And I may not have the ability to do that, so Vexwing may have to go. We'll see what happens. I'm sure everybody will be very sad. Dude, Vexwing was like one of people's least favorites because it was like an insta-kill. Most of the time it was an insta-kill. I mean, what are you going to do? There's like 5 creepers on Vexes that can fly at you and explode. I mean, what are you going to do about that? There's not much that you can do about that. That's why it's fun. It's like if you get out of that, it's like super nice. Nerf says, it nuked half my colony. Right. Say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. Yeah, Nerps, that's right. Yeah, so I think that's the big thing, is just getting these few things done, getting the configuration squared away. Tomorrow, I'll probably do like a dry run test for a couple of hours, just playing through, making sure the problems are solved. I also want to make sure that the Lumia commands are good too. Those need to work appropriately as well, right? So if that is all good, assuming everything is all good by the end of tomorrow's stream or early on Friday, then we'll probably launch on Friday. So we'll play probably Friday night, and we'll probably play most of the day Saturday. That's my game plan. Sunday too, just as a heads up. So it'll be like a weekend of that, and then I'll discuss what's coming up next for schedule stuff. So, yo, Surya, what the heck? Thank you very much for becoming a coffee backer once again. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Very awesome. Very awesome. So, Surya, let me get you sorted out here. Couple of things. Guys, put some hype in the chat. Surya becoming a cherubim. Thank you. There you go. And also, I got to do one other thing on the back end because I haven't updated all this yet. That's another thing I got to do. Just so many things. So many things to do. It just never stops, bro. It's crazy. Here we go. There you are. And you should be all set now to claim your coffee perks for the day, Surya. You should be all set. I got to do one other thing too. No, you're all good. It's not. No. You're fine. It's just me. It never stops. There's always something. It's crazy. Let's see. Yeah. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Thank you very much for your support. All right. There you go. Okay, you won't be in the credits today, but we'll get you in the credits for tomorrow, Surya. Okay? Thank you very much. That's mega hype. Okay. Are we ready to play some RimWorld? Go back to our colony? See what we can blow up? I mean, survive? See what we can survive. Let's see. Let me see. There it is. Okay, close that out. Did Kay and Gregory get a double bed yet? No. Definitely not. Remember at the end of the stream we did that fighting thing? Fighting the crazy mechanoids? That was rough. All right, let me update this stuff. Okay. Yeah, it just takes a hot second to switch over to get everything all bumped over on all the platforms and everything. Takes a hot second. Sorry for the delay. All right. Cool beans. All right, here we go. Thank you so much, by the way, Surya. Appreciate you. All right, let's get this going, shall we? Let's load up. Let's try again. I'll get this on the screen for y'all. All right, let's go. This is a problem. Like 1/3 of the colony is injured after that fight. Russian princess, what are you doing down here? Oh my goodness, there's a grow zone all the way down here. Oh my goodness, hold on. No, stop that. We're not doing any of that. That's crazy, Russian princess. That's crazy talk. All right. Let's do this. We'll haul back some plasteel. Maybe a component. Humps has to live up to his old name. No chaos tricks thing? Is it not on? Oh, it's not on. Hey, thank you for the heads up. Smiles like Joker. Appreciate you. There you go. Could be worse. At least it's not 1/3 needing graves. Oh, damn. I mean, I guess you're right. Really. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Received items. Hold on. What do we get? It's corn. Thank you for the corn. Heck yeah. All right. Okay. Imperial ship down. Okay, we'll check that out. Let's see. New quest. They're looking for a place to land. Pig skins? Pig skins from Mugboo will attack the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to unalive its occupants. They had to defend them. They got the 1 person and 2 janissaries. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick them up. You'll need to get them all on board within 12 hours. What do you bet if I do this? That it's going to land like out here? It will never land in a spot that's actually protected, right? It will land like here. And I'll have to like walk to it and it will take 1,000,000 years. I'll never get there in time, right? It'll never happen. All right. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You would walk 500 miles. And you would walk 500 more. Yeah, I mean, it's a long way to walk, for sure. It's a long way to walk, for sure. Let's see here. Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I mean, I guess that's true. Let's see here. Who's not doing well? Knacknut is not doing well. Why? What's wrong? Yeah, fibrous mechanites. Everybody hates it. Recreation starved. Again. Always with the recreation starving. I am researching TV, though, right now. So I'm hopeful that that will change in the near future. Maybe let's build a copy over here. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just put it right there. I have a pool table right there. I've got a pool table right there. TV in every bedroom? That'd be incredible. What a rich society. Let's see here. What the hell is Beasley? Beasley's been in a good mood. Russian Princess with the tier 3 resub. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Praise
Thank you very
Lord
much.
Gay Ben. Russian Princess 91 just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Oh no. Did I die? Or am I on a mission?
Well, about that. You are alive. Right here. You're alive and not enjoying it at all. Because I'm making you go pick up all this stuff. I think maybe you don't enjoy this very much. It's quite a long walk. Quite a long walk to go all the way around. Isn't it though? I think it is too. Thank you very much for the resub. Tier 3. 49 months. Can we get some freaking hype in the chat? Thank you so much for your support. You've been awesome, Russian Princess. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Hey, did you guys see that Pal World farm sim game that's coming out? Looks pretty fun. Look, this is finally done up here. My goodness, it's finally done. Okay, so we need to get a wall up here. Let's do marble. Actually, hold on. Production. Electric crematorium. Marble. Yep, I'm gonna put it way up here. Away from everybody. We'll do structure, marble walls. Put in a steel door. Actually, not steel. How about marble? Do marble. This needs to be like uncovered though, right? Doesn't it? And this is like under a cave, so that might not be the best. Core Keeper also got a bit of content too. Yeah, that's another one I wanted. I was looking at making custom stuff for. I think Core Keeper is a great game. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a problem because it's like underneath this thing. And there's like ancient horrors in here or whatever. Ancient danger. So if I like... I mean, I could do this, but they might like... I guess they'll just go around, I guess. Here, we'll make sure that that's mined. Okay. Chop the wood. Gotta build some floors in there too. Is this wood almost grown or what? 272 bamboo trees. The average is 50% grown. I mean, it's quite a long time to grow all these trees, man. That's pretty nuts. But once we chop this wood, man, we are gonna be all set for a long while. Is this ready to harvest? I don't want to harvest this. Orders cancel. I don't want to harvest them. I want to chop them. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, this is wild, man. Just a pump shotgun out there on the ground. What's WeatherWolf doing? Oh, maybe coming out here to do some wood chopping or something. Deconstruct that. Now you can bring that home. There we go. That'll make that a little easier for people doing their thing. Who builds in our little crew here? Construction. Wow, Knacknut is really the construction guy. That's crazy. Gregory Lovecraft, also pretty good at construction. Everybody who does construction is very sad. Except for Surya. Surya cooks. That's the thing for Surya. Surya is cooking. Gregory also is cooking. No, no, it's not Surya. It's Starlight. I'm sorry, my bad. I got like my columns messed up here. This is still good for that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So Starlight. That'd be really good. Let's do that, shall we? And that's exactly what Starlight's doing. Awesome. Love it. All right. We got Zoskanro, Bantra, Brasagua, and Gocha. Dude, that mono sword, we got to get that on somebody. I can't believe we took that thing down. That was pretty good. Ah, yes. Brazagua, the hero of yore. Maybe. We'll find out, I guess. They just come in here and start beating me up. Not very heroic, actually. I think it is Gerald Lee who has the high social. There might be somebody else now that has higher social, though. Let's see. So Gregory has 7. 11 social from K. All right, K. Let's go see what this trader has. Bulk goods of some sort. They have pemmican, herbal medicine, a steel equa, a flame bow, and a steel visage mask. Interesting. What does this do? It resembles a stylized face. Does this do anything? Strange. Got it. We could sell our Devil Strand Burqa now that we don't need it anymore. Let's sell that while it's still good. That slows you down by 40%, so it's like, damn, man. That's rough. We're not trying to protect ourselves from desert sands here, so we're good. That's fine. Whatever. Give me as much as you can. 50 gold! Yo! Thank you, Gerald Lee. Let's go. Heck yeah. Boblin the Goblin is the real hero. Not the hero we need, but the hero we deserve. Let's be real. All right. This is all very good. Let's do this, man. Get this done. I want this all done today. Let's get it done. A couple of extra rooms will be a boon for sure. Gotta make those rooms nicer too. Let's add these potted plants. Everybody loves flowers and shit. That's how you know it's a good hotel room, okay? Nice. Ooh, our batteries are looking a little low there. What the hell? I might have to put a battery room in here. Put it up here in the corner or something. Maybe here? Put like an extra wall or room here, a little doorway rather, and like block this off here. Put a door up here, and then just put as many batteries in here as we can. I don't know. Yo, thanks for picking up some coins, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Help support the stream and the scream, I suppose, depending on what you do. All right, let's see. We got to do some electrical works. There we go. Woo! All right. Let me save here. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. A new colonist has arrived. Dude, their name is Llama. Their name is Llama, chat. All right. So, Spaghetti Goblin, is this you or is this for chat? I always ask. I like to ask before I click on the picture and see their bio, because it usually results in some funny shit. Unpause for a second, though? Okay. Whoa, okay. Yo. Gerald Lee made it. He made a wooden pot, plant pot, rather. Yo, Surya with the $50 dono now, too. Holy thank you, Surya. Holy crap, put some hype in the chat. Bye. Surya, that gives you the first 5 entries for the giveaway today. Again, the giveaway is for donations specifically. So you're number 1 through 5 now. For every $10 that you donate today, you get 1 entry into a giveaway that is good for 20 secret codes for this Steam Deck giveaway that we'll be opening up in just a few days. Let's see here. Thank you very much for that. Absolutely. Put some freaking hype in the chat. Hype. So we've got Llama Gubia. That's it. That's how I would say it if I were Gubia. It's not Gubia, okay? It's Gubia. This is Rebra Conco Conso and Neobarxos. What is this? There's more to the name. What is this? Neobarxoskroy. What the fuck is that name, man? Neobarxoskroy. Shaman, of course. Makes perfect sense. Okay, so we're gonna do these. All these are giveaways. Spaghetti Goblin? It's pronounced Bob. There you go. The accented N at the beginning is so difficult. It is. It's like saying, like gnocchi, right? You got that glide, that glial little glide. Okay. So all these are giveaways, chat. So that means you are going to get a chance to be one of these goobias. All right. So let's do this. All right. Right now, join the colony. Join the colony. 1 minute on the clock. I definitely am going to need more housing. That's why I was getting ahead of it. I built two more rooms. I'm going to need at least 2 more. No, at least 1 more. At least 1 more, I think. I got to check it. But here we go. Exclamation point. Join the colony. There you go. Shall we get it started? What is it? What is it? Here we go. Boom. Build colony bed. There we go. We'll do that. Let's do these. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper. The clapper is now available at
By the way, did you get all your
yours
stuff
today. Makes a great
for that
gift.
$50 dono? Surya. You got your raffle tokens. You got your card tokens, yeah? Good. And you got your 10% bonus for being a cherubim. Thank you very much. 10% bonus on the card tokens, that is. It is it. It's it. Let's see here. All right, chat. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Womp, 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 womp. All right. Sean is our potential winner. Let's see here. Sean, congrats. This is you. You're a llama. All right. Who's going to be Gubia? Remember, it's if you don't have a pawn already. Exclamation point, join the colony. All right, here we go. Let's do this. This is now Sean. All right, Sean Roxas. There you go. I'm going to do this. Sean Roxas, Arc Enjoyer. How about that? Thank you very much for picking up some more coins, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arc Enjoyer, we got Steadfast Trait. So you got look at that. That's good. You're mentally tough, man. You're mentally tough. Incapable of social, nobody cares. Intellectual's high, plants are high, shooting is okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a good roll. All right, 10 seconds left. We only got 1 person on this. Just Jonathan Coke. Holy f. All right, we got more colonists coming in here. We are not prepared for this. Have you ever heard of too much of a good thing? That's what's happening right now. These people recreate like crazy, man. Haven't you ever heard of condoms or birth control? Holy sh. All right, Jonathan Coke. All right, you got the next one here. All right, this is you, Jonathan Coke. Let's see what you got. Oh my God, you hate men. But you're amazing at construction. That's really good, actually. Sorry, Jonathan. Wah, 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 wah. Jonathan Coke. Dislikes men. All right, there it is. Jonathan Coke dislikes men. That one colonist almost sounds like Cornholio. Carnyoyo. You have to research it. Your people actually don't know about condoms. Wait, is that actually a thing? Please tell me that's not a thing. Concerns. I have many concerns. Let's see.
Jonathan Coke
If
is
only...
firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
No!
Fire.
Oh,
Fire.
right in the forehead, dude.
Fire.
No. Oh my God. Right in the forehead, bro. Fertility in the research lab. I have no idea what that's about. Research lab? No idea. Is this some xenogenetics crazy thing that I don't know about? Yo, with the Gaben glitch, what is this? Why? Card forgot to teach them about the birds and the bees. Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure we got space for these guys when we get back from this. We're gonna put a pause on this for a second. Here we go. Okay. Whew. Another giveaway. Again, if you do not already have a pawn, you are eligible. Okay? If you're not already up here, you're good to go. You got 1 minute, exclamation point, join the colony to get in on this. You are the next person here. This is gonna be very funny to see who it is. Thank you for all of the pawns. Holy crap, man. We just expanded the colony massively. This might be the most colonists I've ever had. We're gonna need more farms, I think. We're probably gonna need more cooking stations too. Hopefully one of these people is like a overnight type person and we can make them cook through the night. Fertility procedures gives you birth control. Oh, I see. That's like this. Oh, I see. I see. Implant IUD. Tubal ligation vasectomy. Got you. Reverse vasectomy. Nice. Like, wait, I decided something different. Don't worry about it. Okay. We got 5 seconds left. All right. And Honu in the Sea is our potential winner. Let's see. Will they claim it? There it is. Okay. So this is the next person in the line. Rebra Conso. Not Concho, I hope. If you know, you know, okay? No, nobody needs Concho at the end of their name, okay? We don't want to go inviting any unwarranted pokes. Okay, so you're an undergrounder. That's good. Dude, mining 12, construction 8. Look at you. Cave child, cave builder. Wavian path, 73% certain. I didn't even look at that. Wavian path. Who else? Everybody else they're all Wavian path. Nice. That's epic. Okay, this is really, really good. Honu in the Sea. Epic Islander. There you go. That's for you. All right. Okay. Thank you very much for that. Next person up. Let's do it. Another giveaway for Barks. Whatever his name. No bark so scroy. Bark so scroy. Is this like an H sound? Barks Hoscroy. It's a crazy name. It's a really crazy name. How's the food supply? Pretty good right now, actually. I got 450 meals. We've got 1,800 potatoes, 1,900 corn, and we got a whole other set out here. These potatoes are pretty ready to be done. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this though. Gonna have to keep an eye on it. We may need a bigger farm, you know. We're definitely gonna need more beds, that's for sure. It's crazy, man. This is really crazy. Sounds like enough food for more colonists. Wait, no, not more. Wait, more like what we have, or more like more on top of what we already have? It's the beds. That's the problem. The bedrooms. Let's see. Smiles like Joker. Congrats. Okay, so you are this crazy named person. What do they have for stats? They have a chemical interest. Uh-oh. They're really good at melee, though. Yeah. This is like World War II all over again, when they got them hopped up on amphetamines before they sent them into battle. It's like, here you go, buddy. How'd you like to be awake for the next 3 days? And forget most things that happen in the course of that time period. Apparently, their chemical choice in PCP. So crazy. It's VSP, very skilled professional. Okay. You see it there, skill level 11. All right, so this is now Smiles Like Joker. Awesome, dude. I'm gonna give you the mono sword. Mono sword lover. There you go. That's for you, Smiles Like Joker. You get that epic sword. Okay, received items. 50 simple meals. Thank you. Okay. Let's just get rid of all these toasts. There we go. Next up, is there anybody out there? Put a 1 in the chat if you don't have a pawn. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't have a pawn. Sirik. Charlie says the last person that had that sword died. Did they? Who was that? I love that you remember this and I don't. So many colonists. This is the most you've ever had. I think so. It's pretty crazy. We just got like 8. How many did you just pump into the colony? It's crazy. All right. So Sirik and Darwin. I'm just going to do Sirik and Darwin in the next. Here we go. Malingerer. Oh, no. Sirik. Malingerer. That's not good in the insurance world. Feign sickness in order to avoid responsibilities. Incapable of dumb labor. Body purist. But look at this, dude. Melee 10. Social 11. Damn. Okay. Okay. That's right. Malingerer with good social skills. That's what it gives. Did you see it? It gives +5 social. While resting in the sick hut, she told stories to the children. I love it. All right, so this is Sirik, right? Sirik. Accept. Okay, and the next person is Darwin. Okay, so this is you, Darwin. Got an undergrounder, shooting 6. That's pretty good. Plants 8, mining 6. That's melee and construction. I mean, pretty good all around. Just no social. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Is there anybody else out there? We're gonna here. We're gonna do. This will be Spaghetti Goblin, the last one here. And we have one more left. There you go. Spaghetti Goblin, former Empress. Malingerer with good social skills is really funny. Okay, is there anybody else out there? Anybody else out there that needs a pawn still? Does everybody have one? Because we have one left. Literally, if you don't have one and you speak up, you just get it. Zeph says, I'll take it. All right, Zeph, that's all you. All right. Zephyrus the demon. Zephyrus. How about this? Probably a demon. Probably a demon. Dude, green flamingo! Flamingo? How dare you, sir? You bring that filth into my colony? Just kidding. So crazy. Kind, optimist, psychically dull, gay. All right. All right, Zephyrus. I didn't know. Congratulations, I guess. Melee 9, plants 13, animals. Dude, plants 13? Dude, that's crazy. That's really good. And melee 9 with a passion for it. That's really good. All right, cool. That's the tribe, everybody. Let me save. This is insane. Let's try again. 5. Save. This is wild, man. Let's make sure we got enough food, eh? Let's expand the tater zone over here. The highway to the tater zone. This is rice, actually. But that's fine. Okay. Phew. A gay botanist that knows nunchucks. Perfect. He's like a botanist that like probably made his own bow staff. He carved his own bow staff and does martial arts. All right. We really got to make more rooms here. This is crazy. This is going to be really crazy. So, man, where do we put them all? There's so many. I guess I could put more rooms along this side. Oh, but I can't. These are so perfectly placed that they F me on both sides. How sad is that? It's like an unpaid Saturday night. Man, that's rough. Bro, because I need a 5x5 area. And literally this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't put the wall through here. And then on this side, I can't put the wall through there. And anyways, it would be really lame to do that because then I couldn't even get into the room. Good Lord. Do we change our power situation? Maybe we switch to a bunch of solar? Like get rid of this one and then make a bunch of rooms around the edges here? Like this? I don't freaking know, man. This would be good to put like rooms out here too. But we got these freaking graves all over the place out here. It's crazy. Send me to the mines. I know my place. All right, so hold on just a second. Let's do this. Yep. Yeah, we still haven't managed to get like any doctor that's broken like I think 6 skill. Oh, there it is. SG 7. Okay. Dude, look at all the new people that I have to manage here. It's crazy. Okay. Zephyrus is good at animals. Growing. Here we go. This is your calling, friend. Spaghetti Goblin is, let's see here, childcare wardening? I guess we can do that. Construction. Skill 3? Here, we'll put it at 4, I guess. Cleaning and hauling. All right, mining. They call it a mine. A mine. Actually, Hanu in the Sea is going to do that for sure. Put you on that as well. Looks pretty darn good. Construction people, thankfully. Oh my goodness, we need this so badly. We need more people for construction so bad. So bad. Smiles Like Joker is good at not too many things here, unfortunately. But we can always use this. Okay? Always. Jonathan Koch was really good at construction. We got him on that. But if there's no construction, let's get him on that. I think that's really good. Cool. I think that's good for a start. Let's check the work schedule. Let's see here. Work schedule. I don't think anybody was nocturnal, right? I didn't see that. Did you? You know, we might have to have shifts at this point. I'm considering it. I mean, if you put them to work at night, do they complain? They're like, oh, I don't want to be working at night, but I'm being made to work at night. I hate it. Can you be in charge of the daycare? Look, we don't need a colony of miscreants. We already have that. We're trying to breed it out generation after generation, okay? Doing pixel art over here, yeah. Oh my god, colony inspiration. Dude, look at all these. Oh my god, dude, that's insane. Holy shit, dude. All right, well, that's gonna be good for a start, I suppose. We really gotta get these rooms going, though, or there's gonna be some major problems, and real soon. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. I am going to build a wall right here. Yep. Foul food notification. What's this? Oh god, what is this? What does that mean? What does that mean? There's nothing. It doesn't tell me anything. Is the food gone bad? It literally didn't even tell me what it is. Foul food. Is it bad? Did the food go bad? It's supposed to ruin your food. I might have lost some. Does it just destroy it? I just lost some meals for sure. Spoils in 20 days. That looks good. I don't know. Is it like a certain stack? Like what happens there? I'm not sure I understand what happened there. Let's keep an eye on that foul food business, because if it didn't work, I want to refund it. The rum is gone. Yeah, there's not enough batteries, man. It's just not enough batteries, bro. Okay, we're now... Here, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put in a door. Put in just a regular old wooden door. Not enough wood. Okay, how about a marble door? Wonderful. A randomly selected food stack within the colony stockpile zone is destroyed. Ah, got you. Okay, okay. That's probably why this looks lower. And you did it twice, right? Because I had about 500. So I assume that that's... That probably checks out. Basic GravTech. We already have that, though. Let me refund that. There we go. 3. Oh, no. Just 2 went off? Well, that's easily fixed. There you go. There you are. You should have been refunded for one of them. Dude, we're having brownouts right now. It's not good. This is not good, man. Check my research. You gave me GravTech, but I already have it. So I just refunded you. Yeah, there's with the research ones, there's gonna be a lot of overlap now. But you can keep trying if you'd like to. That's a good one though. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you. Thanks for helping out. Appreciate you. Thanks for picking up some coins too, Smiles Like Joker. I didn't see that. Put some hype in the chat for that. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you, sir. Limb replacement. Wait, hold on a second. Who got their limb replaced? Hold on just a damn second here. What is this shit? Bionic tongue? Oh my god, a Hanu in the Sea. Oh my god, Hanu in the Sea must be an OF girl. Oh my god. Futuristic OF girl with the bionic tongue. It's an investment in her future, okay? All right? That is so crazy. An installed bionic tongue made of synthetic smooth fibers and connected through a neurogel interface. It can match the performance of a natural tongue in speaking, eating, and tasting. That is so weird, man. Okay, well, thank you for that. Check again. All right, let's do this. What did we get this time? Oh, long blades. I did not have that. That's awesome. Thank you. I did not have that one. Yeah. That's good. Where is it? It's back here. Yeah, this. Thank you. Very cool. Hell yeah. Cult of the Lamb got really complicated since you last played it. Are you playing the new update? The Woolhaven or whatever? I haven't played it since then. Kristen, do you know about Lammy? Do you know about our Lord and Savior Lammy? Dude. Let's see. You miss Lammy? You know, I actually was asked the other day if I was going to be bringing Lammy back for that, you know, for an update. Oh my God, it's raining cats and dogs. Oh no! A Labrador Retriever just fell from the sky, dead. Okay, let's make some meals out of it. Waste not, want not, chat. Okay. Bro, did this come down and blow up the wall? What the f is that, dude? This cat fell from the sky and blew up a big portion of my wall. What the shit? I didn't know they could do that. That's crazy. Fix it. Oh my God. That's crazy. I had no idea that was a thing. That's wild. Okay. I guess they don't always land on their feet after all. They still might have landed on their feet. You don't know that. But the impact definitely did murder them. That is definitely a thing. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Hanu in the Sea. I gotta get you to work here. Do all the things real quick. Because once we do this, then we're gonna mine this all out once this wall is in place. Because we're gonna build rooms over here. All right, let's see here. No. Build a copy for the wall. There we go. So that'll be 6 with this one, right? Yeah, that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. That's very good. And then we got to move our we got to move this whole stockpile zone up to the top there. Let's see your zone, stockpile zone. It's pretty good. Yeah, I guess that's good. Hopefully people will move this stuff over there. Okay. Let's go. Darwin, thank you for picking up some coins. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. What the hell is a lammy? It was a joke, not a very good one. What the hell is a lammy? Lammy whammy. Baby, let's go. Let's see. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you for picking up some coins, man. Very hype. Thank you very much, chat. An animal landed in... dude, we have a tamed cassowary? Hold on. Can I give it a name? be wary. Because these things are crazy. Basically the closest thing we have to raptors on Earth. They're insane. Little crazy bird. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the f is happening right now? Man, I told you, this is why you put your cigarette butts in the canister, man. So this doesn't happen. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. This is not good. Hano in the Sea is literally sleeping on the ground right now. Not good. Not good at all. Is nobody sleeping in this bed? Oh, it's Surya's bed. Okay. Oh my God. Not here for long. Just a quick drive-by. Hi. I saw some photos from the production. From rehearsals. Keep going. Looking good, buddy. Looking good. Oh my God. Why are there so many wild... What the hell is this? Spaghetti Goblin! Holy crap. Put the fires out, man. Put the fires out. Here, get over there. All the way over there. Do the thing. Things seem to be coming apart a bit. I don't... Okay, what are these two doing? They're just standing here? Go put out the fires, bro. We gotta button that up. Opening is coming up soon. You like a little theater thing to tell you. Incoming Discord message. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I like that you keep me in the know here, because I am so far removed now from that world. It's nice to know what's going on with old friends. A tamed cassowary? There's no such thing. That's how good I am at taming, apparently. Holy crap, man. Ambrosia sprout. People are just sitting there, standing there in the middle of a field. Is everybody... Okay, I think we actually navigated that okay. But I think that that's lame for how many coins you used. So here. Have that. Because I think that that's pretty lame. That effect. Especially since it started raining immediately. Is it safe to come back? I mean, that's debatable. Debatable. Yeah, okay. Who got the ranged weapon? I don't know. Let's see. Hold on a second here. There's so much happening. I apologize. We have some stuff here. Is this it? Minigun? Oh, this is... Yeah, this is not good. We gotta get this walled in. Because this is crazy. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. That'd be really good. And then this can all be open or whatever. So we'll put entrances there and there. Sure. Ranged weapon. I don't even know. Do you know what kind it was? It's probably out here on the ground somewhere. Did I just click the toast and remove it? Ooh, harvest bounty. Nice. That's what they're doing right now. Sick. Go, my little potato pickers. Bring in the goods. That's epic. Thank you very much. You just bought a ranged weapon. Yeah, Oh, it's this one right here. Yeah, the charge rifle. Somebody's gonna get this. Who are we gonna give this to? Who's new and who has, like, good... Actually, Darwin, what do you have for stats? You're good at shooting. I'll give it to you, buddy. There you go. You now have a charge rifle. How about that? It's never safe to come back. Lammy is always lurking. Looks like Darwin triggered it before the wildfires. Toast will be in the message history. Oof. That is, okay, so I just saw your message, Corso. That is rough. Yikes. Big yikes. I hope that works out okay. That is going to be pretty dang rough. So the story goes like this, chat. It's pretty basic. 2 theaters doing the same show at pretty much the same time. It's not good. It's not a good thing. Let's see here. Yes, we got our bountiful crops. Extreme break risk from SG Black Plague, who is very unhappy. We definitely need more batteries and more power generation. Yeah, it's really not good. Here, let's get rid of all this. Actually, here. Orders, mine. So weird. It looks like it's off, but it's not. It's fine. Must designate impassable mineable rocks. Eh? Oh, it's a wall. Shit. Okay, hold on. Why do we have a wall there? Okay, sure. Simple meal just rotted away in storage, and it's because the temperature is too damn high. Much like the rent, the temperature is too damn high. Yeah, we got some problems out here, man. We got some serious problems. What are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do about this? This is horrible news. Oh, shit, boy. I got you, fam.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it,
And
fix
yes, I need to fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Let's see here. What do we have for power stuffs? Oh, good. We've just got more wind turbines or wood fired, which we don't have a ton of wood available right now. Chem fuel. It's crazy. All right, let's do this instead. Can I? One more row. Top and bottom. Okay. Yikes. That is rough. Okay. We're going to need a massive conduit that goes out there. Let's see. Yeah, hidden conduit will be good. That should work. Harvest bounty is over. Okay. Thank you very much for that. We got a ton of potatoes out of that. Look at that. 2,000. More than that even. 2,000. Well. Yeah, like 2,000 potatoes. 1,000 rice. That's pretty damn good, man. Thank you very much for that. Let's save. Let's save. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. By the way, I saw this is for Corso. Food poisoning from simple meal caused dirty cooking area? Is it dirty? Do you know Corso? You do not know Corso. Corso is a good friend that I made through theater. If you've seen me in anything, you've probably seen Corso though. Huzzah! Dude, I can't keep the power on here, chat. It's crazy. There's not enough power in this joint. We need component. Are we out of component? No, we have plenty. We have plenty of component. All right, I'm going to get Knacknut on that. Who else can I get on this? SG hates life. Actually, let's not do SG then. How about Starlight can help? Who else was really good at building? Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's get this done. Get it built. We need power. Why is Lone Soldier like way down here? What are they doing? They're getting steel. Okay, well I guess that's a thing that you could do. It must be because we're low on steel for those constructions. That's probably why it's taking so long. We got plenty of steel right up here, man. What the hell? Your outies. Have a great stream. More present after the show opens in a couple weeks. Yeah, man, I bet. If I'm not there opening weekend, break a leg. You are very welcome, man. Okay, we need a door on this bad boy. I mean, this ain't bad, chat. We're doing okay. Blocked by a palm tree. Yeah. Auto cut. Cut now. Allow all. Cut now. Allow all. Cut now. All right. Just a couple more blocks to do down there, and then we're good. We got several people that are very unhappy because they are, like, not in a bed. Understandably so. Your floors. Okay. It's outdoors, it says, huh? Okay, speaking of doors, let's put some doors in. And also the roof. Where is it? Zone roofing. Build a roof area. Yeah, right there. Why don't these have roofs? It's crazy. Okay, I think that is gonna be okay now. These still aren't working because there are trees that need to be cut. Oof. Simple meals are just rotting away right now. 400 still. Who's on plants, man? WeatherWolf is on cooking? No, hunting. Hunting. My bad. Okay. Well, and cleaning. Okay. Beasley. When does Beasley leave, man? Beasley's been here for what seems like forever. Like, Beasley is like has a relationship with one of the other colonists, right? Who was it? Who was it that had the relationship with them? It's pretty wild. Let's see. Okay, is there anybody that can do construction right now? Hunter in the Sea can, right? Can we make these beds? That's not a row. Hold on. Gonna work all night to make beds. There you go. Sad Wander, SG Black Plague. Okay, got it. Oof. Let's hope we don't descend into madness. I'm telling you, the next raid we get is going to be enormous, man. This is going to be crazy. Okay, we got that buttoned up. Good. We're cruising for a bruising here with this many pawns. Psychic Soothe Male. Nice. Let's go. Calm yourself, SG Black Plague. That's good. Very nice. Okay, so Darwin. Who else? Jonathan Coke. Smiles Like Joker. Spaghetti Goblin. And we need one for Zeph. Is that all we're missing? Just one? We can make another bedroom right down here. That's no big deal. Cool. All right. I think that's pretty awesome. Okay. Bro. We got to get on these plants. Not assigned to plant cutting. There we go. Blocked by palm tree. I almost feel like setting a fire there would be faster. Uh-oh, Mad Cassowary. Where it at? Is anybody nearby? I don't think anybody's nearby. Oh Lord, he's coming though. If someone who uses a sign language to communicate is missing a finger, is that an accent or lisp? What is that? Flavor text. Let's see. Get wrecked! Friggin' dinosaur bird. Get wrecked. Starlight's throwing a party. Oh my goodness. Two of the turbines are working. This one is still blocked by a tree. And this one is also blocked by a bamboo tree. Got it. What has 3 letters and starts with gas? A car. Wow. Wow, dude. It's so bad. Are you gonna put a door on your little storeroom at the end of your new bedrooms? You talking about this down here? We're gonna blow this all up. We're gonna make another bedroom here. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. There we go. And all this gets mined. And we get rid of this one. Yeah. Very nice. Darwin, thanks for picking up some coins, man. Thank you. So blocked by a palm tree. Can we, like, cut stuff that's in the way? Like, why is this a thing, bro? I don't understand. Smithing. Hold on. I think we already have this one. Pretty sure we already had that one. Yes, we did. Hold on. Refunding. There you go. Thank you for trying. There it is. Okay. That's right. They still don't. I'm just one guy doing my best. Okay? I'm trying my best. There's a million things to do, and you two sleeping together is the least of my worries right now. I'm sure you feel very differently. Let's see here. And we need to extract this steel. Let's go. Okay, let's do this. It's Kay and Gregory. Where the hell are you? I don't even know where you are. There's Gregory. Okay, Gregory. That's being uninstalled. Congratulations. Furniture. Double bed. There you go. Who's gonna make it? There. Okay. The Knacknud is on it. Okay. Interesting choice. Cool. Holy crap. Did this research do better? To be honest with you, I don't know. Which one was it? Where do I even see this? Oh! You finished what I was working on. The tube television. Nice. Thank you. That's epic. Thank you. Now we can make TV. And hopefully people will chill the heck out. Let's see here. Power or recreation. Tube television. Look at that. That hit the whole lot of them. I mean, that could be pretty decent, I guess. It hit 4 of them. I mean, I feel like this is going to be... We're going to need to expand this significantly. This room. This rec room or lunch room. So, I might even try to get rid of these and replace it with geothermal next. Down here. Do I have another geothermal inside the walls? Probably don't. What is it called? Vent? Poinker inventor dead. His name is Poinker. What's this called? Steam geyser. My bad. Steam. There's one inside the walls. Outside the wall. Outside the wall. We could put one outside the wall, or we could put one outside the wall. I just get a little bit afraid of that because what if they come and attack and I've got automated defenses, and then they go down? It's always a little sketchy. That research did much better. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We need another research project now, though. So what are we going to work on next? Solar panels. Short term. Something in the short term. Blocked by a teak tree. Blocked by a palm tree. Blocked by a palm tree. Why is none of this getting cut? I don't understand! Can I just, like, pave it? Here, this is what I'm gonna do. Can I just, like, put, Somebody said that you could put plants in front of it. You could grow. Is that a thing? And it won't block? If you put a farm in there? Is that true? If I put a grow zone in here? Let's just grow potatoes. Like everywhere. Taters. Taters, taters, taters. Prime
Praise
resub
Lord Gay
59
Ben.
months from Flounder 388.
Just subscribed and has a message for Zin. That's a lot of months.
That's right. Hold on. Hold on. He just left with subs. Thank you very much for 59 months, dude. Appreciate you, dude. Holy heck yeah, this is going great. This is going very, very well. Don't jinx it. Hey now. Hey now. Yeah, let's save as a matter of fact. We need weapons and stuff badly. Blocked by palm trees. And we're never gonna... This is never gonna stay clear. Literally have to go in here and click each freaking little shrub and tree. There we go. Sono's on it. We need batteries, man. All right. Just got done eating. Now to ponder one of life's great questions. How can you, as part of chat, make Card cry? Nah. Impossible today. Life is good. But... Oops, not that. We need that. We need more walls. Let's see. Or floors, rather, not walls. Nice. Hey, man. Only outrageous way to do that would be pay his house off all in one go. It's the only way that I could think that you might be able to. Dude, can you imagine? That'd be crazy. That would be a crazy thing. What a stress relief that would be. Damn. I mean, even with the taxes after, you know, with the mortgage and the taxes, it's all like, it's pretty much the same as what I was paying before. It's a little bit more. It's a little bit more. Infestation. Oh, good. Inside SG Black Plague's room. Excellent. Surely this won't go wrong. All right. Everybody up. Anybody who has a weapon. WeatherWolf has a gun, right? Yeah, WeatherWolf has that uranium slug cannon. There we go. And that's literally everybody that has a weapon. Every single person. We need guns, man. This is bad. Sorry, Janny? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Aerosmith song? Is that what we're talking about here? Is that what we're quoting here? Is that what's going on? Okay. Like, who the hell are you talking about? Okay, so that's like an infestation and stuff. Smiles Like Joker. Let's have Smiles Like Joker open the door. Okay, run. Run! 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 All I wanted to do was open the door, dang it! Oh, that's such horseshit. That's such horseshit. Is Gerald Lee good at fighting at all? No. He's horrible. He's horrible at fighting. Get out of there, Gerald. Holy shit, man. Is it all dead now? Holy crap. This is crazy, man. Holy crap. All right, at least you're getting care immediately. That's good. Gerald Lee trailing his blood through the pantry. Here, why don't we have you preach health on Smiles Like Joker real quick? Be healed, my child. It's like bleeding all over him. Oof. Oof. Death in 13 hours, it says. Okay, it's going up though, it looks like. 13 hours. There it is. All the wounds are tended. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Blood loss severe. Okay, it stopped. It's going down now. Okay. Whew. Disaster averted. Gregory Lovecraft is sleeping on the ground because we haven't assigned him the bed yet. All right, hold on. Gregory and Kay. There. Are you happy now? Are you happy? There. Let's do that. Good. Why is this... Oh, I was like, why is this bed brown? It's just the... You can't build on it square is what it is. I'm like, what the hell? Let the boinking commence. What the hell is that? Might be good. And instead of that, maybe we'll do slate tile in there. Okay. Okay, John. Okay.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great
The
gift.
hell is that? Zalix. Stop. Okay, I think we're good. Can we save? My God. All right. Yes, barely. There we go. Turn on the HBO channel. What is that? Skinemax After Dark. Still blocked by trees. We're losing so much power all because of this. Chop down these dang trees, bruh. Yes, please. Do all the things. And now back to the regularly scheduled card chaos. Got a kitty? Is there a... Oh, hey, bud. Oh. Hi. You want to come up and say hi? No. He immediately turns around as soon as I say it. Oh no, infection. Who got infected? Gerald Lee! Oh no, terrible news. Gerald Lee is infected. Oh man. That ain't good. We need a fire foam popper in there. Badly. Yeah, let's put it right there. And then if there's a fire in here, we can just... It will take care of it. You know? Alright, 12 batteries. I feel like that's better than what we had before. Which was 4 batteries. So if these charge during the day, which hopefully they will, we'll be in good shape. Blocked by roof. By roof? Hold on. Nothing can remove thick roofs. So we're just blocked forever here. Well, that's lame. All right, deconstruct, I guess. Womp, 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 womp. That's okay. We're close to solar panels anyway. Once that gets done, we'll put some solar panels over here, maybe. All right, so instead of making marble chunks now, let's... We have 900 marble blocks right now. That's crazy. Nope. Bulk goods trader's here, yeah. I feel like we're making some progress here. It's not a ton. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need some steel. That's silver. Wonder if there's any more steel out there for us to snag on this map. Here we go. Oh, great. Quite a bit, actually. The Tribal Terminal. What is this? You've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the open repeater. Oh, interesting. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village, and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of any faction. They're willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside, or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Beware, if you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. Damn, dude, that's brutal. All right, got it. That quest does not expire, so that's like the next piece for our ideology quest line. Kind of cool. All right, let's see. So far, so good. Let's just save again. Hell yes. Very good. Bird meat has rotted away in storage. What? I guess it's constantly bouncing. Let's just lower it a little bit more. That should be better, I think. Rejected proposal. Kay has rejected Gregory Lovecraft's proposal. Kay is going... Wait, no. Gregory rejected the proposal, rather. Gregory rejected the proposal. That's crazy. And Kay is going to be unhappy about this. Kay proposed to Gregory, and Gregory said no! He said, now that we've slept in the same bed, I know what you're like. You covers hog. Stealing all the sheets. Yes, you're still alive. I don't know why you're up and about. You should really be in bed. What's the hurry, says Gregory. Oh my goodness. All right. So these are blocked by a bamboo tree. Why on earth is this always the case? Psychic drone, low male. Oh god. Not good. Okay. What are we doing on meals over here? 449. We're kind of like keeping like where we have been. It's really been no major issue there. I guess we can, let's do this. Let's copy the settings for this and I'll add them to these back 6 shelves or whatever. There we go. That way if there's more stuff that needs to be put away, because it looks like we're harvesting again. Blocked by a roof, it says. Is it blocked by a roof? I guess it could be. It is by one block, dude. Really? One little block. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, and then furniture. Let's put some end tables in here. Where are they? End table. Okay, and then a dresser. And a bed. All right, cool. Absolutely just crushing this right now, guys. I love it. Damn you, bamboo tree. Where's this bamboo tree? This? Uh-oh. Manhunter pack. Uh-oh. Let's see what's happening here. Oh my god! Look at how many there are! Oh my god, dude. How many guinea pigs is that? 24 guinea pigs! What the f? Holy crap, man. Look, I'm sorry that we called you chinchillas, okay? Can you just chinchilla out for a second? Oh my god. That's crazy. All right. Oh no. This is gonna be bad, dude. We better get people out there. Oh no. Chinchilla out. I'll come back later, says Suited. What's up, man? How we doing? Oh my god. This is terrible news. All right, let's see where they go. Wait, Gerald Lee died? No, Gerald Lee! Oh no! He died to the infection, guys. Oh, that's terrible news. No! Gerald Lee! No! Oh my god. Stream is going good, man. How are you? You're doing pretty all right. I love to hear it. Oh my god. Oh no. Anon's gonna be depressed. Yikes. Okay. Well, this is gonna be who has really good melee. Let's see here. 8. Wait. Was it 9, 11? 11. Okay, Kirky's. Kirky's here. Time to take up the sword, my friend. Oh, a resurrection has occurred. Yo! Who did that? Yo, smiles like Joker. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Oh my god, he's up. He's walking again. All right, hold on. What's his melee? His melee was 2. Why did we have him with a sword? Oh, somebody dropped it, right? Somebody dropped it in the middle of that fight. Like, why did he have the sword? That's crazy. Awesome. Okay. They're coming, chat. They're the crazy train of guinea pigs, not chinchillas, is coming. Do you hear? Listen, chat. Little war squeaks. All right. Dude, my trap network is gonna get a workout. My trap network is gonna get a major workout. That's crazy. All right, we gotta get people in order here. All right. Dude, hardly anybody has friggin' weapons, man. I gotta get a smithing table up quickly and get weapons being made. Where's WeatherWolf? There we go. We want that too. Oh my god. This is not good. This is not good at all. Melee weapon, thank you. What do we get? A steel warhammer. Okay. Cool. Somebody cool can do something with this, I'm sure. You got the TT finally on the ground. Nice. Tuning and street driving comes next, and you couldn't be more stoked. Dude. I'm very happy for you, because I know it's been a long time coming. Please be safe, okay? Don't do anything goofy. All right? That's awesome. That's really, really awesome, man. Here we go. Zephyrus. 9 melee. Received items. Rocket swarm launcher? What? Rocket swarm tube? Question mark? A rocket swarm tube of the type usually mounted on a rocket swarm launcher turret? Building damage factor? Oh, this is for like killing buildings. Hot dang. Okay. All right, that's cool. What's next? Ancient armored turret. What is this? Ancient defender turret gun. A simple automatic gun made to be mounted on a turret. 8 damage. Fire rates 163. Burst shot count 3. Range 37 though. Bro. Now Gerald's good at shooting, right? Kind of good at shooting. We'll give this to him. This is gonna be crazy. Killing buildings and groups of unarmored targets. Here they come! Oh, the shuttle arrived for Beasley. Where? Okay, where's Beasley? Goodbye, Beasley. Pods have arrived. Of course, it's outside the walls. There's our Archite capsule. Dude, while there's a bunch of friggin... Oh my god. What terrible timing! I should not have done that. That was so dumb. There's no way I can get there before they do. I'll leave myself so exposed. Let's hope they don't attack them. I don't think they're smart enough to. Hopefully. Gerald Lee, get out here. There we go. All right, let's see what happens. This should be very interesting. Yeah, we'll take a look at those pictures in just a second after this raid, Suited. Sorry. Intense guinea pig raid time. Dude, 24 of these mother friggers. Let's hope we cut it down to at least half by the time they get to me. Nice. Excellent. Keep hitting them. Keep hitting them. Yes. Excellent. Let's go, man. Oh my God. Are we going to kill them all before they even get here? Oh my God. We are. Disease, flu. We got the terrible freaking guinea pig flu from all the dead guinea pigs. Oh my God, that's crazy. The average mood of Beasley was 96% during her stay, so your goodwill with the Orbital Syndicate has increased by 18. That is awesome. And thank you for the mood boosts as well. Flounder, Gregory, thank you guys. Okay, they can go back to doing what they were doing. But we got to put everybody who's sick in bed. All right, so Kashi, Naknud, Sonorojo. Who else was it? Oh, dang it, man. Oof. Flu minor. Yeah, minor now. Anon. Kirkies. Did we already bring Kirkies down here? I don't know if we did. Kashi. We definitely did. Oh, there we go. Lone. Lone is frail. Oh, because of age, maybe? Sono, we already got. So we're good. Okay. Everybody should be going to bed. It should be about 6, right? 6 plus Smiles Like Joker is 5 and 6. Okay, cool. Awesome. Where's SG? There we go. Do the thing, SG. Do the thing. Man, that's rough. He's now medical level 8 now. Freaking cool. Let's save. Oof. Half the colony with flu, man. That's rough. That is a rough one. Hopefully we're going to be okay, though. Our immunity is not really keeping pace with the disease. That is not a good start. At least for some of these folks. Okay, immunity's way better there. Immunity's better there. Immunity's better there. Also there. And Lone, also there. The only person who's not so good is Naknud. Surya, thank you for picking up some coins. Oh my, look at you with the save. That's crazy. That is crazy. We also have a masterwork wooden end table. Excellent. Smiles Like Joker gets a magnificent masterwork end table, which adds to comfort. You know what I think? I think we should kill this cobra before it attacks somebody, is what I think. Good job, WeatherWolf. I'm using that giant turret cannon thing. It's so OP, dude. It's so ridiculous. Boom, boom, boom. It's just gone. That's crazy. Okay, let's see here. Let's open up and take a look at this sweet ass vehicle of his. Let's see. Oh man. Looking pretty good under the hood, man. Oh, fancy, man. Look at you. That's crazy. Very nice. It looks like it does things. Like going fast. It sounds like a jet when it's idling. How dare you? Look at this, chat. It's pretty sick, yeah? Look at that bad boy. Very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Holy crap, man. That is crazy awesome. Thank you for sharing pictures. What was the last thing that you got done on it? What was holding you back? Oh yeah, I bet. Tons of work. Tons and tons. Tons and tons and tons. We actually completed our solar panel research, which is epic. What's next for us, chat? Geothermal? Maybe geothermal. It might be good. No, how about gunsmithing? How about gunsmithing? We need that. Medicine? This right here, the drug production? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, we can't get that until a little bit later, but yeah, we should do that too. Because right now we only have basic medicine. The suspension refresh was all that was needed and is what you just finished to finally put it on the ground. Nice. Very nice. I bet that was pricey. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. You just annihilated a cobra. This one right here. He's extremely dead. He was shot by a uranium slug cannon. Apparently it did 55 damage. The cobra's body was obliterated into pieces by WeatherWolf4's uranium slug. I guess that counts. Uh-oh, Spaghetti Goblin is insulting people. How dare you? Insulting Gregory. Where to donate, by the way? Oh, it's on Coffee. Right there. That is where you donate. And tonight we're doing a thing where if you... Actually, hold on a second here. If you are donating tonight, right here, this is the thing. I don't know if you saw this, chat. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. There it is. Every donation of $10 or more gets a chance to win 10 secret codes. Right? Sorry, it's actually 20. It's actually 20. I've mistyped here. It is 20. Because that's what the other side is for the 20,000 that you guys are going to be able to redeem. So, my bad here, actually. There isn't. I haven't picked one yet because I am trying to figure out what I want to do for a prize. I have the list. I can tell you any day who it was. I got it right here. I gotta figure out what I want to give you guys for a prize, though. I have an idea. But I gotta see if it's available.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Excuse me.
lizard, lizard.
What a rude lizard. What a rude lizard right over my face.
Lizard.
I ate him. He's gone now. He's gone now. Okay, where is this thing? There it is. There it is. There it is. Boom. There it is. I should change this so that it makes more sense. There it is. Boom. So yes, so far, Surya has 5 entries, and that's what we have so far. And thank you for that, Surya, by the way. Yeah, I still have that the top donors thing to do. We got to do that. There's a couple of other things that I want to do too. As soon as the Minecraft stuff is set up, I'm gonna shift gears and go back to kind of like, let's get some deliverables done. Solar flare, masterwork wooden dresser. Knacknut is just getting too good, man. This furniture is engraved with an image of a township. A group of crazy boxers appear near the edge of the image. A group of Jake Pauls appears. A wild group of Jake Pauls has appeared. Is it possible to donate your codes to a random member in the community? I can do that. I can do that. Basically, what I'll do is if you donate tonight and you're not here and you get picked, we'll just do a random giveaway through the bot. And that person will get them instead. Okay? That's fine with me. Yeah, it's for this thing right here. It's a $550 OLED Steam Deck. They don't make the LCD one anymore. It's a nice box with a fancy name. You just call them boxes. Dude, I'm very excited to see who's going to win that. They are going to be very, very happy about that. Ooh, free wait, Pujari roll is unfilled. Hold on. Did Gerald Lee didn't give it up, did he? Here we go. Hold on. Assign roll, Pujari. We got to do our ritual, apparently. Hold on. It is up right now. Yep, it sure is. And it will be that way until after stream. Because then I'll be doing some work on the Minecraft stuff, trying to get that sorted out for launch on Friday. That's what I'm shooting for. 6 p.m. launch on Friday. Successful role change. Let's go. Everybody's very happy about that. Excellent. Let's save. Let's save. We're in a very good position right now. Probably worth way more now. Yeah, oh, because of the RAM. Because of the RAM. I mean, I don't know. Do they or what is Steam selling them for right now? Hold on. Steam said they're out of stock of these, are they? I mean, oh, they are. They are out of stock on all of them. All the Steam Decks. The LCD is gone and it's not coming back. The 550 is out of stock and the 650 is out of stock. Wow, that's crazy. It's the RAM. It's the RAM shortage. They can't sell it at this price. They just can't sell it at this price. You know? And if they got to pay extra for the RAM, there's no way anybody's going to buy it. Like, nobody wants to buy a Steam Deck for $850. You know what I mean? It's pretty rough. So, chat, you're in good, I guess you've lucked out a little bit here, right? Can't get it anywhere else. Only on the Cardinals in stream, okay? It's the only place. Pretty wild. I'm excited for the Steam machine. But dude, it's gonna be a while for that now because of the RAM thing. And this is all because of AI, data centers. So ridiculous. Yo, Suited, thank you so much. And here, let me do this. Give card token to Suited Sun 2000. And give RT to Suited Sun 2000. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let me just make a note here. Surya is 1 through 5. Suited is 6 and 7. Thank you very much, man. Just made that more elusive than being out of stock, right? It's not just RAM right now. It's starting to impact HDDs and SSDs as well. Yeah. It's crap, man. I hate it. Like, do you remember, was it, like leading up to the pandemic or just after the pandemic hit? It was like you could buy a mid-grade PC, like a mid-grade gaming PC, and it was like $800. Oh, my bad. You're right. You're 100% right. Underscore. I've been foiled by underscore. Hold on. Give RT Suited underscore Sun 2000. Give card token Suited underscore Sun 2000. There you go. Thank you for the reminder. The no Bitcoin thing happened. Yes and no. The Bitcoin thing happened. Well, that was GPUs, right? The high-end GPUs were pretty pricey for a while there. And then they dropped off precipitously. Yeah, pretty awesome. Okay. Inspired taming for Gerald Lee. We got these guinea pig corpses. What's the deal? Why aren't we doing anything with these? Do we need a place for them? Hold on. Get into the zone. The stockpile zone. This is going to be just for animal corpses. Actually, just make it for corpses, period. Important. Drink IRL. I would love to do that, but I'm really out. I got to drop. One singular drop. You were able to snag one before the price hiked up. PC or a Steam Deck? Or a GPU? Dude, they're saying the next generation of GPU, it could be 2 to 3 years out. Oh, a memory card for your camera. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Camera CF Express cards went up 3 times in price. Damn, dude. Even that, huh? Wow. Well, I'm hopeful that this PC will last. You know, we're going into year 3. We're in the middle of year 3 now for this, which is crazy to think about. So this November, or this October, I should say, will be year 4. So I think year 4, and by the time it comes back around to October, November of next year, I'd like to start looking for a replacement at that point, assuming there's a new generation of video cards out. You're on AM4 and pushing this rig so hard, it's taking everything like a champ. Dude, you know, everything about AM5 is great except for the memory. Like, I get these memory leaks all the time, Suited, and I remember when you told me, when you guys set this thing up, you had issues with the memory as well. And I think it's just the platform. There's a memory leak somewhere that's happening. There's something weird with the memory. Because, like, what will happen is I'll just have the computer will just be running, and suddenly it just shoots up to, like, 99% memory usage. I'm like, dude, what the hell uses 128 gigs of memory? What is using all this memory? There's no process that's listed running it or anything. Nothing that's using any CPU of any, you know, serious amount. It's just weird. Yeah, it's like for a problem, or for a while, I thought it was a problem with the GPU because it would say GPU was at 99%. And basically it would like in Minecraft, I'd get like micro stuttering. Like it'd be fine, stutter, fine, stutter, fine, stutter. It was at such a steady interval too. It was so weird. But honestly, this machine has been like a dream come true. It's been really, really awesome to be able to run everything on one machine instead of having to deal with 2 PCs. That was... Whew, it was so nice to put everything back together again on one machine. Because running on separate machines was super rough. Distress signal. They're offering everything at their camp in return for help. Yeah, I don't care. Sorry. Ritual opportunity soon. Ooh, okay. In 2 days and 10 hours, we'll be able to have our RKO Shivan party. That's our crazy drum circle party. I don't even think everybody in the tribe can fit into this place now. Might have to have it in a different room. Because there's not going to be enough room. I literally can't even put everybody in here. Maybe we like build a wall here and blow up all these walls and just turn this into a giant room. That's crazy. Is there somebody who doesn't have a bed? No, everybody has a bed. Okay, good. We need a prison too. Still. I guess I could do this. Hold on. Why don't I do this? Like, I can't build on any of this. But it's like, does it matter if it's the prison? Let them roast. Let them roast and have dirt floors. It's the prison. I don't know. How do I want to do that? I could keep them out here, like away from all the trouble. Put like a... I mean, we could do that. We could put like a little ceremony area and a prison. Let's see here. 9, 10, 11. Means there's 10 in here, right? Yeah. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Okay, we'll do some other stuff with this in a bit. So here, what's this? 23. Okay, so at 12... that's where we need to put the door. Yeah. There we are. Yo, Bear Glyph! Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Hope you're having a great night, man. Oh, I see. We gotta reinstall our coopstone. There we go. Very cool. All right, so then once this is all done, and it's all fixed up, we'll separate this into some separate rooms. One for like just prison beds, essentially, like little cells, and then one that's for like a tribal ceremony area. We'll do that when I come back from break in just a minute, chat. While I'm gone, let's do a giveaway, shall we? For 2,000 raffle tokens. It's a lot of tokens. All right, here we go. Exclamation point, I want to win. And I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Sit tight. When I come back, raffle tokens for everybody as well.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, chat, thank you so much for your patience. I really, really appreciate you. Who was our winner? Austrian Bad Guy. Congrats, man. All right, here we go. Austrian Bad Guy. Here you go. Now be sure to be here this Friday to use these raffle tokens. There you go, sir. Congrats. Heck yeah. And everybody else, thank you very much for your patience. Thank you for being here, sticking around. I appreciate you. Have 1,000, everybody. You've been really awesome supporting me during this time while we're playing some off games. So I appreciate you. Let's go back to this. All right. We got a little bit left here. When I left, we were going to start making like a room for the rituals and a room for, well, prison. A prison. So we're gonna get that done hopefully starting soon. So I'm in I was in an early access for a game that I never got a chance to try during this, like when I say early access, I mean like preview builds. Like they weren't available for regular folks. I'll put it that way. And I wanted to play it very badly, but I couldn't stream it because it was under NDA. And so I never got around to playing it like for myself, so to speak. But it now does have a demo that is available for everybody to play. And it looked really cool to me. If you haven't seen this one yet, I suggest checking it out. It's called Roamstead. So basically, it's an action-adventure survival game for 1 to 8 players, where you fight, you build towns, and you earn favor with the Roman gods, or just farm crops. It's up to you. Or it's just up to you what you want to do with it. But it looks really cool. It looks really fun, and I'm excited about this one. I'm really excited about this one. Yeah, so that's what I'll say about that. The full game it doesn't have a release date yet, but they are constantly asking for feedback on the preview builds. And yeah, I mean, I think that these developers, they know what's up. I think they know what's up. So I know a lot of pixel art games aren't for everybody, but I mean, put a 1 in the chat if you played Graveyard Simulator. If you played Graveyard Simulator, then you're probably going to like this game. Keep in mind, this has some combat in it, right? But still, I feel like it's very similar in style and tone. So, seems nifty. I watched you play it. Does that count? A little bit. Honestly, streamers, like, it's always great to watch a streamer play a game before you consider buying it. You know? Yeah, Graveyard Keeper. Right. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper was great. It was fun. So, after the Minecraft thing and craziness of all that is over, like getting the server set up, because that's like, guys, it's a monumental task. It's pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. As a matter of fact, I may end early tonight because I have so much to do before Friday to get this thing ready for 6 p.m. I really do. I have so many things to do. And the least of which is like, you know, getting the card commands running. But I still got to do that on the Lumia side, and I still have so much configuration stuff to sort through, because there are literally like 170 mods. It's a lot. And every single mod has like a config file, except for libs. Libs don't really have that. Libraries, that is. So it's a lot. Getting a server, mod pack, and integration ready in a few days was certainly ambitious. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. I was like, oh, I could just copy over most of what I had from before. But to update to a new version and everything, get all that stuff going, it's a lot, you know? I was looking at... I know that on Fabric, there's like a mod that is used by a lot of people to like make content. And I wanted to use that. I remember I had replay mod before, but I seemingly remembered that it used up like a crap ton of storage space, like really fast, like uncompressed, like FFmpeg type stuff. And that was no good. So I gotta figure that out. That's really the only missing piece, as I would like to be able to like hit a button, like look back a minute or two, and then be able to use a camera to freely move through that space and make a video out of it. If I can do that, we can make so many cool videos. Like, imagine all the cool stuff that you could do with, like, you know, card commands blowing up all around me, and there'd be some crazy things that you could do with that if you have the capability. But that has been a little bit tough to track down. I can't remember what the name of the original one was for Fabric, but it was specifically on Fabric only. And I remember looking for like a Forge equivalent. I believe it was called Replay Mod, but then I was looking at it earlier today, actually Replay Mod, and they had a port for Forge, and it wasn't, I don't think it was what I was looking for. I think that was the one that I had used that used up way too much memory, way too much storage space. So yeah, I don't know. But I would love to have that problem solved, because I think that's like, I really want to be on Fabric, but it's really hard to get on Fabric because there are so many mods that just aren't there yet, you know? So many. There's a lot, which means giving up a lot of card commands. You gotta make a bot that spams you with messages telling you to add Sinitra connector until you finally use it. That's the one that allows me to use Fabric mods on Forge, right? You're looking at Roamstead, and it says it's like Enshrouded and Void Train. Come on, Steam. I've played tons of pixel art games, LOL. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I don't know. It's like, do I have to have that installed on the server if I'm the only one using it? Fabric, like Microsoft's Fabric? Microsoft. Minecraft Fabric. You know, like Fabric or Forge launcher. So there's there are a couple of different launchers that you can use for Minecraft modding. Forge was the most prolific one for a long time. But then Forge got very unwieldy and not very efficient code-wise. And so they started, like, people did like this Neo Forge thing where it was like New Forge, you know, where they're kind of redoing it all. But in the interim, there was another launcher type that came up, which was Fabric. And I think there's another one too. I just can't remember what the hell it's called. But yeah, there's a couple of different mod launchers or mod launching softwares. Forge is the most prolific one for sure. Fabric is quickly catching up though. There we go. Look at this. Bucket? I remember Bucket. That's with 2 Ks, sir. Excuse me. Something.io, isn't it? I have no idea. Probably doesn't need to be server-side just for a client Fabric mod, but there might even be Fabric things you want server-side anyway, like Spell Engine. I probably don't want Spell Engine. Maybe. I know how my community gets with things that allow them to be OP. It's Bouquet, not Bucket. Okay, you're showing your age there, but I love it. Okay, is my roof gonna cave in? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hold on, let's check. No, that's good. As long as every tile is within 10 blocks of a wall. So, like here, this goes out 10, and I can get the middle. This comes out here. So that's how that works. You watched way too many of those British shows. Me and an old friend, we used to watch those. We used to watch specifically that show together. Is it? Okay, so you give... send me links, Nerps. I was talking about this the other night. I said, I was like, I wish Nerps was here because he probably has some mods that he wants to add into this mix. Yeah, Sinitra connector or whatever the hell it is. It works with Forge as far as I'm aware. There was something that we used that for before. And I can't remember what the hell it is, but... Yeah, overhead crashes. Doesn't work for many mods that require low-level API calls for Fabric. Sure, yeah. According to their Git, it's NeoForge. I mean, maybe. Maybe they're not supporting it anymore. I haven't looked in a while. Doesn't mean it can't work, but it's probably not designed for it. I guess we'll find out. So yeah, Nerps, if you have suggestions, I'm all about hearing them. I did this the other night, basically. So if you have, if there's anything that you want to see added before there's no time left, now is a good time. So let's see here. I think we want to... I think I'm going to make a series of jail cells and just have this be like a little... Let's see here. Can I do that? I don't know. That's weird, man. Lame. Do we want to add one more so that we can make this nice? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. Yeah. So time to show my age. What's up? All right. All right, you. But yeah, Fabric was catching up to Forge, but now with NeoForge, Fabric will be losing a lot of its draw on 1.221 and beyond. Even Spell Engine is just NeoForge now, but you're still on 1.20 for Ice and Fire. So it would need Sinitra connector. I mean, there's not too much that I use Ice and Fire for. You know? There's probably like 5 commands. You know? Like the Cyclops one, the Dragons, the Dragon Doom. So, I mean, that's 5 commands right there. I don't think we ever did anything with hippogriffs. Oh, the birds. I did something with those birds. What the frig are those things called? Really annoying ranged attacking birds that are super fast. What the hell were those things called? Something with like an A, I think. They were obnoxious. Stimphalion. Yes, that's right. That's what it was. Yeah, those things were friggin' obnoxious. Starlight is playing Hoopstone. No! Get back to work! Not on the company dime. Starlight's like, oh, okay, fine. We're crushing it out here, man. This is crazy. Save. Yeah, so I think I might have had something with those. I don't think so. It's not too much, to be honest, you know? Not too much at all. Really, when it comes right down to it, most of these mods, I want to use them simply so that I have the mobs. You know, the mob diversity. That's really what it's about for me. I should really go about making my own mob diversity mod. Card makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I play Hoopstone on company dime. Oh, really? Oh, man. If I make $1 and you make a dime, your dime is very small. It is very, very small. That is a very small dime by dime perspectives, okay? Or stances. Crazy. All right, let's go. Gotta deconstruct this, build a copy here. All right, so this will be the prison, and then if people break out, they have to get through another door. Seems reasonable. Maybe outside the door, I could put like a gun. They try to get out, they get shot. I know, it seems like a good plan. Put traps in this hallway. Oh, why'd I have them delete that? That's goofy. Eclipse. All right, that's okay. We don't have any solar panels yet. And our batteries are full. So we're all good there. This is very, very good. So far, we are really doing very well here. I feel like this has been a very good run or playthrough so far. You guys have been a big part of that, so thank you. An animal has self-tamed. It's an alpaca. Kill it. Kill it with fire. That's like, no, don't do it. All right, yeah, we need hidden conduit. Let's see. We'll do that, and then we need, where is it? Yeah, this. Wall lamps. 1, 2, 3. And we'll even put a couple out here too. Why the heck not? And these standing lamps. I mean, one in the center of the room, is that enough? I mean, we don't really need this, right? Because we're gonna put a campfire in here. Ritual opportunity soon. It's 8 hours before the opportunity arises. Can we do a brazier instead? I think it has to be a campfire, right? Damn, dude. Light ball? A decorative light that rotates and changes colors used as a focus for dance parties? Excuse me? I just want to make one of these because it sounds fun. Disco ball? Let's go. Kneeling pillow, huh? I have no comment there. Interesting. How many blocks is this? Hold on. $16. Sucks. Do we want to widen this by 1 block so that this is an even amount or an odd amount for us? Yes, we do. We sure do. I am that petty. I am that petty, and I will break down this whole wall just to make this work better. Perfect. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if card makes $1, isn't it more like chat makes 25 or 30 cents? Pretty much. That has been historically the way it's been. Put it out. All right, is this thing... Can we look at this? Average plant age 43% grown. Oldest plant is 1 quadrum, 10 days, 91% grown. Like, bro, these have grown so slow. They said it was like 11 days. It would take 11 days. And it's been so long. It's been so long. Card gives back more than any streamer I know. Hey, thank you, man. I have seriously tried. Well, isn't that just beautiful? I love this. Let's go. And now we can move our drums. That is why card was the easiest choice to sponsor. Well, that's super nice, man. I think we gotta put this over here. Hold on. Yeah, it's been a hell of a road. I'm really excited for what's coming next, man. Like, really. It's exciting stuff. All right, I need some floor. There we go. That should be all set now. And these are going to be prison beds. For prisoners. Rutabaga? What is it? You count all the refunds on commands where it worked, but just didn't kill him. It's probably more like card makes $1, chat makes $1.50. I try to be very fair with those too. Like, I really do. Like, if you guys are spending your hard-earned money to support the channel and have some fun, then it should work every time. And if it doesn't work, then you guys should definitely get refunded, you know, to the best of my ability. And even if it's like kind of like a lame result, I feel bad. And I'm like, guys, here. Like earlier, Spaghetti Goblin did 3 wildfires right in a row. And while there was a ton of wildfire, we put out a bunch of them very quickly. And then rain came because there was so much fire and put them all out. So it's like, you know? Okay. We have our party opportunity. We got to get this thing built. Wildfire is kind of a scam in RimWorld. A little bit. Only because it can do big damage if you get it early. But as soon as it spreads in a massive way, it just gets put out by the rain. It's kind of not ideal, we'll say. Okay. This is like a big ass room over here, man. They could just trigger a dry thunderstorm at the same time. That's true. I mean, is that a thing that you can do? With crowd control? Is that a thing? Dry thunderstorm? All right, so we got to get this set up. We need a research project. Okay, let's see. Does it override the pity rain? It may, I'm not sure. Mortars. Yeah, dude, I feel like... Now let's do this. Blowback operation. No, we're not talking about House's mom, okay? Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. It's not what we're talking about here. I meant CC itself for that action, but if there's a way, got you. Then yeah, the user could do that if they know how RimWorld Fire Rain Mercy works. Yeah. I would love to see them make a multiplayer mod for this, or a multiplayer DLC. Where like you're working on a same map and you're like, or like if this is my game here in my tile, there's another tile that's right next to it and you can just move over and see it. It's like you're creating your little area there too and they're right next to each other. You know, if you wanted that. So you could see each other building each other's stuff or building your stuff, and I could just go peep, you know, on peek in on what you're doing. We can work together as a team, or maybe you do like PvP. That would be fun. That's how RimWorld Together works. It's separate. Wait. Hold on. RimWorld Together is separate tiles. So like I could be on this world tile and like you can be on the one next to me. And so we're playing together. So how does like time work in that case? It must be strange, right? Like if somebody pauses the clock, or maybe you can't. All right, Naknud needs to get this stuff done. We're missing some wood. That's the problem here. Orders, chop wood. Let's go.
RimWorld Together uses the same time for everyone. Each person has access to everything. But this means one guy can run one tile while someone else runs a separate tile. Got you. It's how the vanilla event works, but would need to test for exactly how just the event works. Like maybe the vanilla code has a separate rain delay timer when it naturally triggers it. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea how it works, to be honest with you. I just know that usually when there's a lot of fire, we get pity rain. I don't know if that's because I'm playing on a, like, not a super hardcore mode, too. If we were playing on a super hardcore difficulty, maybe that wouldn't be the case. Maybe there would be no mercy rain at that point. Could possibly make it a little bit harder, you know? Okay. We're getting close. I can't wait for this party, man. It's gonna be fantastic. Gerald Lee! Thank you for picking up some coins, man. I'm hyping the chat. The mercy isn't even about the player. It has nothing to do with difficulty. It's mercy on the hardware. That's exactly what it is. It's because it can't calculate all the fire spread and it starts to get lagged out, so it kills the fire. 100% nerps. I agree completely. All right, so let's get these done, shall we? 2 drums left. Bro, this is gonna be the most crazy lit party you've ever seen in your entire life. Holy hell. There is some tree chopping going on over here. My goodness. Okay, so if this is the case now, let's see here. Can I put those, like, party thingamabobbers in there? The light balls? Loudspeakers and light balls, huh? Will they use that? If I put them in here? Like, my people... I don't know, like, my religion... It's Wavian Path. So, like, during this, it's a drum party. So they'll socialize, play drums, and dance. I'm assuming that's a no. Is a drum party a dance party, technically? Dance party, it's different. Dance party. Man, they got cool rituals. I have crappy ones. But they also eat people, so... It's a fair trade. We'll skip on the human cannibalism. We'll skip out on that, and we'll just have a drum circle instead. Okay? It's cool. Let's see. That's why Minecraft has a lifetime on fire. Dude, did you see that the fire in Hytale is infinite? It can go forever. Do we want to have a party? Do you want to have a party? That's right, and it destroyed worlds. At least one is necessary to hold a dance party. Used as a focus for dance parties. Styling station reliquary. Kneeling pillow. Grand altar. Oh, we should have put this in here first. My bad. We don't need any of this other stuff. I mean, just... We can get different colored drums, I guess. If we choose a different type of leather, I guess. No big deal. All right, we have freaking 19 drums and a dream. Here, let's save. And let's see about starting this ritual. See what happens. Everybody, expected quality is 94%. The room impressiveness is 70, almost 75 out of 120. So if we could make it a little bit more impressive, that would be good. Why don't we like make a couple of pieces of art real quick? Can we do that? Hold on. Details.
Who has the highest art? Jonathan Coke and Starlight. Okay, Starlight did it before. Let's do it again. And this time we'll make it out of... We could make it out of silver, which would be crazy. But instead, let's make it out of marble. And let's see if we can do this 2 times. Where's Starlight? Get to work! Uh-oh. Maybe not get to work. Okay, our traps are in good shape. Are the walls in good shape? Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, man. Whoa, what are these? Why do they all have, like, purple hair? Oh, my God. It's... Dare I say it, chat? It's an invasion of middle-aged Karens going through a midlife crisis. Look, man. They've divorced, and they're ready to... they're ready to field their oats. You know what I'm saying? Okay? Let's go. They might be 50, but they're still fun. 50, flirty, and fun. All right? And led by Bacchus. Let's go. Let's get some drinking on. Wait, what is this? Another one? Another one? Dude, a dude named Necro. Sketchy. Very sketchy, man. Yo. Where is everybody? Let's make sure we're all in the walls, please. There's a lot of dudes coming here. All right, hold on. Get everybody here. Scary. Oh. Oh. Well, I would love to see what's happening right now. It sounds like people are getting obliterated. That's what I hope. Oh. Okay, one raid down, but man, they took out like half of my traps. All right, let's go. They're running. Sorry, Vicky. Today is not your day. Let's see here. There's Weatherwolf. Black Plague up there. Darwin. Gerald Lee. I don't think any of these folks have weapons. Oh, here they come. Here they come. What about Necro? Necro's bleeding out on the ground. He's gonna be Necro in a minute. All right, here we go. Man, they are hitting all the traps. But some of these are gonna get through, I think. Ooh, look at this one. Ooh, this one's getting through. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Ooh, Weatherwolf is too close. Deploy flare. That's crazy. They're retreating. Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go, baby! All right, we did it! Okay. That's a lot of dead bodies, man. Oh, that's what we could do down here. We could put down another room and make it the, oh, maybe we should do it over here. Oh, we should probably make it over here. Nobody attacks our colony. Let's see. Hold on a second here. Dude, that's like almost every trap. Almost every single trap. That's insane. Let's see. I'm looking for production. Yes. Electric crematorium. Let's go. Oh, I can't build that there because I can't build there. Damn it. What's Starlight doing? Playing the game of Are you, though? I think you're deconstructing some graves. That's weird. New lovers? Who? The Naknud and Honu in the Sea. Oh my goodness. Okay. Medical treatment was needed for Gregory? Why is Gregory not in bed? What's wrong? He got shot with a revolver? Oh, somebody... Oh, it was actually... Ooh, look at that. Hacknath's revolver bullet missed WeatherWolf4, shooting Gregory's right femur and right leg. Damn. That's rough. That's a rough one. All right, SG Black Plague getting on it. There it is. He's got 8 medical. Requesting 3 colonists for 9 days. I'm pretty sure we can let that happen. That's not a problem at all. I think we say yes, and we send off maybe... Who are we going to send off? Spaghetti Goblin, Zeph, and Sirik for now. Where's the shuttle? There it is. Okay, so Zeph, Spaghetti Goblin, and Sirik. All right, they're on their way. They gotta go through the maze. It's really crazy. There it is. Those quests are terribly balanced. So you have like 5 people, and they'll ask for those same 3 people they ask this army for. Why do I have the shuttle land out there? I don't choose? Question mark. As far as I'm aware, I just accept the quest and it lands out there. Is there a way to designate where the shuttle lands? Because if so, I would love to know. You can with landing beacons. Yeah, I don't have that. We started with ancient technology. Ye old tribal rock crushing. That was the skill of our people. Can I name him Cardinal Zin, this guy? Okay, sure. Well, let's see his stats. A greedy brawler with creepy breathing. Nice. Very nice. Very awesome. Okay, we'll call him Cardinal Zin. He's got an epic beard, though. All right, there it is. Cardinal Zin praises Gaben. This is me. All right, let's go. Yep. So we got some dead bodies to take care of here, I see. It's a bit of an issue here. Yeah, I think we'll put the door right here. And then we'll put the... Yeah. Let's do that. Actually, let's move this over. Can't move it over to the right. Why? Is there like not a buildable spot there? What is that? Is it because of the tree? Hold on. Hold on! It's because of this tree. That's what it is. Stupid ass tree. Go make babies? Wait, what? Go make babies? I'm not in a relationship with anybody. My character's not in love with anybody. Disease infection, yeah. Who? Gregory? All right, where's SG? Go make kids with everyone. You have to reach a certain level of rapport with people before, you know, they'll let that happen. It's a little bit like real life that way. You can't just be like, hello. And then, well, now you're pregnant. Zin's a player. Got you. It's the beard. He's got one of those man buns, too. He's a real, you know? All right, let's see here. Okay, we're gonna put in some nice flooring here. Let's do this. Not slate, marble. Put in marble. We also need to get the power out here. Okay, and we're gonna put this bad boy right there. There it is. I guess we'll de-roof here. It should be okay, I think. Still no clothes? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we should get on that. Hold on. Let's go set some of that up. I've taken my eye off the prize on that one. Do they want to have an easy chair while they're, yeah, let's do this. We'll have a nice little easy chair while we burn up some bodies. It's so demented, dude. Hold on. I got to kick back, put my feet up, and time to burn some bodies. Let's go. What is that? This is, we need Fiesta Taco up in this joint to work this thing. Packaged survival meal. Thank you very much for the research, Smiles Like Joker. Let's go. I didn't have that one. Have a drink and a smoke. Oh my god. So brutal. Have you ever had to move a lazy boy? Not a effing thing is easy about those chairs. For real, man. What a pain in the butt those things are. They're heavy beyond belief, those recliners, man. Like I have like the cheapy pull apart recliners for like a theater setup. I have 4 of them. And they've been in storage for years because of the cats. I'm like, I didn't want them to destroy them. I had one out. And dude, it's blitzed. It's just because it's like pleather. It's not real leather. Rough. Very rough. Oh. Colony inspiration. Let's go. All the things. Okay, we need to set up some clothing here. Stonecutter's table. Oh, here's our here's our electric tailoring bench. Let's add. All right. So we need like pants and shirts. This is not too crazy, right? Make pants. How many people are in this colony now? Is there an easy way to tell? 5, 10, 15, 23? Oh, dude, I saw that too about cactus leather. That's very interesting. Here we go. 30 pairs of pants. Do until you have 30 pairs. Do you have 30 pairs of pants anywhere here in this store? Kirkies, look at you with the 8 crafting. Let's see. Yeah, let's put Kirkies on it. Why not? Kirkies is on it. Make pant. And now we need t-shirts. Do until you have 30. It's crazy. As also Kirkies. All right, man. There goes Kirkies. Okay, now we need a place to store this shit. I could probably do this, right? Oh, but that's a... No, there's a bedroom right there. I can't really do that. I have a whole bunch of stuff up here. Oh, shit, man. I got tons of rice up there. Holy hell. Why do I have so much rice up there? That's crazy talk. Meals. Hold on. Rice. I want rice and potatoes on this thing. Okay, copy. Settings. Yeah, okay, they'll move that stuff. And then the shirts can go in here. Said the Irishman. Who's your cook? We got a couple, I think. Surya is 17. Gregory is 14. Sean is at 4. We should probably take him off that. I am also at 4. Maybe I should level up because I got a good passion for it. Gonna feed the tribe. Doctoring ain't for me, man. Okay. Cool. Growing and cutting. So we'll do cooking, and if cooking isn't available, then I'll do cleaning. I'm also good with plants. Yeah, I'll do that. So I want to build some shelves along the back here, or actually probably along the front. Furniture, shelf, wooden. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And let's put like weapons or like clothing. What is it? Apparel. That's what they call it in this game. Apparel. So Clear everything. Apparel, yes. Okay. We should probably put a thing in here too. There it is. Yeah. Oh, hold on. We should probably take WeatherWolf off all this recreation, huh? You've been having the time of your life, WeatherWolf. WeatherWolf's been on recreation duty only for a long time now. Look at that. Dude, look at this tree. This area of trees, this forest that I have. Look at that. That's great. 339 bamboo trees, it says. Oldest plant age 100% grown. Average plant age is 55% grown. That's pretty cool. Our traps are coming back. Got just a few that need to be replaced. Get this thing going, and then we're going to start burning some bodies, man. That's a lot of bamboo. Yo! Check out this biddy badge from Gerald Lee. 75K biddy badge. Put some hype in the chat. Yo, thank you very much for your support, Gerald. It is truly because of folks like Gerald that I am able to continue to do this. And I promise you, there is really good stuff happening in the background right now. Okay? Really good stuff. And you'll know more about it soon. But it's because of folks like Gerald that I'm able to do it. And thank you. Gerald, thank you very much, man. Rutabaga! Prime resub, 15-month streak, 18 months total. Thank you very much. We're now getting party hats, apparently. Okay, we have a different way to party here, apparently, where it's a war mask. It's fine. Did we never have our party? Wait, did we not? Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. 93% quality. Okay, let's do it. Look at this party. Woo! Everybody's having a great time. Hats are coming in hot. What is this? Bowler hat, cloth hood, broad wrap. A minigun? Nice. That's very nice. Thank you for that. This is awesome. I need to make a custom religion that's all about like dancing. It's just like dancing all the time. That's all it is. An unforgettable party. Everyone participating in the ritual gets plus 16 mood for 6 days. That is awesome. That's really awesome. Cool. Let's save. Thank you very much for all the goodies. And thank you for your support, man. I think, Gerald, you will deeply enjoy the Minecraft integration. I think you'll have a very good time with that, man. Wait until you see this thing. It gets really crazy. It gets really crazy really fast. Let's see. Yeah. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Let's get this done. Get it done. No office pizza party. The Arco Nexus. Yo. Southwestern STDO is looking to expand their territory and are interested in taking over Little Wampa with all its wealth and technology. If you can increase your total wealth to 350,000, they will take the settlement. In trade, they offer you part of a map showing the location of an ancient Archotech nexus. The Arco Nexus is thought to be a conduit through which an Archotech superintelligence influences the physical world. If you could invoke its power, what happens next could go beyond physical reality. What? What the hell is this? This is crazy. Southwestern STDO only has one piece of the map. The other parts are held by other factions. If you accept their offer, the Outlanders will take possession of your settlement, including all items, people, and recorded research. They'll bring 5 of your people and 5 of your animals to anywhere you want on the planet to start a new colony. Later, you can trade with others for the final 2 parts of the map. That's crazy. Colony wealth of at least 350,000. How do you know what your colony wealth is? I don't know if I know where to check that. Is there a way? Wealth total. Bro. We're at like 150K? It's pretty nuts. Wow. Okay, cool. Marriage is on. Kay proposed to Gregory and Gregory agreed. Like Gregory said, what's the rush? Gregory's like, what's the rush? And then he like got sick and now he's like, damn, Kay, I need your health insurance. Let's get married. So romantic. It's very romantic. I really am in high need of your health insurance, Kay, because of my chronic illness problem. And so now we're going to be married. See, I didn't say no. I said not then. That is crazy. That is so crazy, man. Guess we should grow, like, potatoes or something down here. I can't wait until somebody who wants potatoes or corn comes and visits me. Would you like 5,000 corn, sir? You are not. Surprisingly, oh my, what is this? Jonathan, Coke, and Hanu in the sea are in the back of the crematorium. They're like, they trapped us in. They trapped us in here. What are we gonna do, Jonathan? I don't know. But it's not gonna be pretty. Hold on. That's so crazy. All right, Jonathan, get out of there now. There you go, buddy. Not from inside, you goober. Okay. At least they aren't making out or doing other things. My chronic illness issue. You mean taking directions from you and getting shot by my fellow colonists? That is exactly what I mean. Precisely. It's like I got this damn itchy leg, and the only way I can get it.
Firing a 10-second ping pong
oh
ball.
God!
Think big. Think positive. Never show any
Fire.
sign of weakness. Always
Fire.
buy low,
Fire.
sell high. Fear, that's the other guy's problem.
What's up, Toronto Gosh? Only way I can get the insurance to pay for it is if we're married. Okay? That's so crazy. All right, let's do this. They're so close to being done with this silliness. We need ad bill, cremate corpse, do forever. What When it comes to corpses, though, like, can I exclude colonists? Yes, exclude colonists. Yeah. Wait, human corpse. That's not a colonist corpse, right? I certainly hope not. There we go. This is very strange that I couldn't build it behind there. Why did... Hold on just a damn second. Why did it not let me build there? It's weird. Shit's weird, bro. Lone got it done. Now let's... Yes. It's very weird that it was not letting us build it. There must have been something in the way that was causing a problem. Yay, I'm helping. You're helping. Everybody's in bed. Very nice, man. This may be like one of the bigger colonies that I've had. You're just finishing up Pathfinder game for the night. Nearly killed a couple of people, but you held back a little bit. Yeah, was Yulichi one of them? You're like, I could murder him if I felt like it. Why is Gerald Lee not having kids? Well, Gerald Lee is no longer with Anon. So that is probably why. They have broken up. But apparently they're still... I mean, I don't know. I thought that they had broken up. My lover, that kind of non. I mean... wasn't there something about them breaking up, chat, earlier? Are they still... They're still banging even though they're not together? Oh my goodness. This tribe is truly about free loving. He's having an affair, I think. Is he? Makeup time, says Gerald. Friends with benefits. Let's see. Dude. That's so wild. Maybe we could, out here. Let's put just... Let's clear this. All chunks and blocks. Stone chunks. Actually, not chunks. Just blocks. Critical. Because I have tons of them all over the place. Intercepted communications indicate the item stash has been claimed by others. Oh, yeah, not that. Cool. Research project is needed. What are we going to take, chat? Gun turrets? I think so. It's good to get your first marriage out of the way. The second marriage is where it's at, says Dr. Mario Kart. It's like first marriage is just practice. Kind of hippie commune you're running there. Dude, it's the religion. Okay, look at this. Do you see this Wavian path? This is our ideology. Our ideologion. Okay? It says here, they believe their precepts are that physical love is free and approved. The physical act of love is a noble thing no matter who does it with whom. And they get +5 love and afterglow. Very interesting. I'm curious to see how everybody is. I mean, everybody is like 100%. Like, everybody believes in this religion 100%. Uh-oh. They might not for long. Oh, shit, man. Got a lot of dudes here. They all have spears and stuff, though. There's a lot of them, but they have spears and shit. Sin loves everyone. Do forever. Details. Human-like corpses, but no colonists. There we go. Inferno Cannon Turret. Bruh. That's insane. Okay. Actually, wait. Who was the psychopath? Yeah, because they don't like seeing bodies. Who's the psychopath? I know I have one. There we go. It's Sona Rojo. Sona Rojo, I'm sorry. But you simply must burn all the bodies for us. Doobie-doo-doo. Of course it's me, says Sona Rojo. Which one is the psychopath? It's Sono! Like, oh my god, really? I didn't come here to be made sport of, sir. Oh shit, they're missing some traps over here. Oh bro, they're missing a lot of traps. Hold on. Holy shit. All hands on deck. That's deck, chat. Deck. Anybody want a Choco Taco? Now they're running, dude. They're running. Very nice. Quick, put him in the crematorium. Who's the psycho in the games in? That's just goofy. All right, we gotta get these bodies burned up. They're putting a damper on the party. We probably have like 70 bodies here now. Okay, maybe not 70, maybe 50. 50 bodies total. Jeez, man, we got more bodies than an OnlyFans girl. This is crazy. We got to get rid of some of these, man. Right now, you have 142 graves in your game. Dude, may I introduce you to the electric crematorium? I highly recommend it. Are you saving them for later? Do you have somebody who's like a cannibal that likes to eat dead bodies or something? I feel like going full evil and having like a crazy cannibalistic, like slave trading, like crazy civilization would be a really fun playthrough. Like having all the skull spikes everywhere and go like full Mad Max style, you know? I think that could be really fun. Look at that, man. Oh. Hey, thank you very much for the beef, Agent Neon. It's very beefy. Thanks, man. Use the bodies to work on your medical skill. I don't think we can do that. I would love that, though. You have one, but it seems disrespectful to do so. Guess burning my enemies' bodies would be all right. There you go. Perfect. I'm gonna exhume all these bodies eventually. Dude, look at all that. Crazy. Yeah, this has been wild, man. I think we've got a lot more war to come very soon. Too many dead bodies here. Okay, this is going okay. Slowly moving the blocks out here. We're starting to get some semblance of organization here. We actually made all 30 pants. That's crazy. Are we working on the shirts next? One of those is done. How about that? One of the statues is done. So now if the second one gets done, we'll be in good shape. We can put the second one in the room too. You're at 3 colonist deaths to 139 enemy deaths. You'd think they'd learn. And that's just the humanoid deaths. I have no idea how many insects and mechs I've killed as well. I'm sure it's been plenty. Starvation? Gregory is starving. Why? Why are you starving? You have major food poisoning. What? Why? Oh, is it because the food stores are dirty down here? What is that about, man? Malnutrition trivial. Well, eat a meal, bro. Gonna go in there and... oh, good. Vomiting in the mess hall. Nice. Everybody loves that. A meteorite has crashed nearby. This is from Taranagosh. Let's see. Oh, dude, do you know how good this is? Do you know how good this is? This is incredible. This is incredible. I'm not sure if you realize this. That's insanely good. Thank you. I think we're gonna have to make a hole over here. So what these do, when you mine this, it drops components. And components are necessary items for high-end crafting. And there's a limited amount of them on the map. So that just like probably doubled the amount of component that's on the map, or pretty close to. So that's incredible. I was kind of hoping it would land on your colony and destroy stuff. Get out of here with that. Troll. Such a troll. It's like, oh, that's a good action. Oh, well, okay. All right. Okay, sure. I guess it's all right. Punk. What a punk. Biofuel refining. Making biofuel from wood. Kind of interesting. Death rest. Over time, you can build a grand death rest temple. It's kind of wild. Let's do the auto door, then the security door. Yeah, right here. Look at this. Like, look at how much component that is. That's crazy good. Oh my god, dude. They just snatched that up. That's crazy. Exhaustion, yeah. Gregory is exhausted. Because all he's doing is eating and vomiting. There you go. There you go. He's cured. Woohoo! The marriage is on. SG Black Plague and Starlight are getting married. Oh, man. They're getting married. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is crazy. What's happening here? Whoa! What in the shit is happening right now? This is crazy. Sandstone? Oh, dude, it just broke the wall. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Oh, that's really not good. We're getting raided right now. Hold on. Oh!
Did I jump scare you?
What is?
Yeah, I bet I did.
Dude, where are they at? Siege? Siege. Not a raid, a siege? Bro, this is gonna be really bad. They're probably gonna be able to get to that faster than me. Who's the closest person that can do this? Can Gerald Lee build? Holy shit, we gotta go. We gotta do this. By the way, thank you for picking up those coins. Put some hype in the chat. Hey, bye. Thank you very much, dude. Holy crap, we gotta build this wall. If we don't, we're screwed. Oh, bro, they're gonna come right to the north. Of course they are. Of course they are. Shit. Not good. This is so not good. What timing? Oh my lord. What are we gonna do here, chat? This is bad. This is real bad. So we have a sandstone meteorite right there, and we have a slate meteorite. Thank you very much for those. Okay. Pray, just pray. Gerald Lee can do that. Convert, reassure, counsel, preach health. Dude, we gotta hurry the hell up. Go, 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 go. Oh, dude, they're making like a thing. Oh, they're making a mortar. They're making several mortars. Oh, this is not good. Oh, hell no. They're going to take out... Hold on. If they have these mortars here, what's the range on this bad boy? Can they, like, shoot anywhere on the map? I knew we needed mortars. Mother... Oh, my God, dude. This is terrible news. Okay.
Bring all of this crumbling to the ground.
Yep, we might. We may. We might just do that. Hold on a second, though.
You wake up in the morning, your paint's peeling, your curtains are gone, and the water's boiling. Which problem do you deal with first? None of them. The building's on fire.
Oh my God, dude. This is crazy.
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb. Shit, man. Crap, dude. This caught me totally off guard. Damn, man. The one contingency I'm not prepared for right now.
the Spanish Inquisition.
Okay. Silver ore. Oh, that's epic. Thank you. Thank you for that. What's this? Triple rocket. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Triple rocket launcher. Hold on, hold on. This might be very useful. A single-use rocket launcher that fires 3 large bore explosive rockets. Good against small groups of tough targets. Because of its unwieldiness, single-use limitation, and the massive destruction it causes, it's said that one must be slightly crazy to use this weapon. Okay, I like it. Who can we get to use this? We have anybody with shooting over 7? 2 that have 8. One of them is Kirky's, who is a melee dude. That seems a shame, man. Look, Sonorojo is crazy, right? Sonorojo, it's your time to shine. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I hope you're ready for this, Sonorojo. Yeah, there's 2 of them, though. That's the thing. What was the other one? Oh, there's another one. My bad. Dude, a legendary assault rifle called Payne's Assault Rifle. The weapon bears the portrayal of a group of witch doctors and boxers eating onions together. What the hell, dude? A magpie poses far from the main subject. It's crazy. It's some crazy shit, dude. Okay. I know, it's crazy. Deploy a flare. Ugh. Oh, here it comes. The first shot. Oh, oh God! Get in there. Maybe a few people should stay back and do damage control. Are you really gonna go all the way around there? Bro, no way. No, 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 no. Oh my God. You guys. There we go. Oh my God. This is horrible news. Jeez, man. What the frick? What the hell is this? Well, you're going to be equipped with a bunch of good melee and ranged weapons as they mortar your ass. Yo, Gregory. Thank you for the $30 dono. Here we go. Let me add you to the list here. That makes you entries 8, 9, and 10. Have I saved? At some point relatively recently, I think. Not super recently, though. Mini turret, great bow, gun needle, melee weapon club, Hellcat rifle. Good lord, man. Let's see. Kashi. 0 shooting. SG Black Plague has 4 shooting. What about me? What do I have? 0 shooting. Excellent. Brawler will be unhappy. Okay. Been saving up. Hey, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Here, we're gonna make a save, but I'm gonna make a new save. Let's try again 6. This is gonna be wild, man. This shit's gonna be crazy. Wild. So wild. Where's Anon? Anon. Put out the fires. We didn't start the fire. Let's get over to this wall and we're gonna put a hole in it. Dead macaw. Okay. Oh, dude. Hano in the Sea and Anon are having a hell of a time over here. They're hurt. Jeez. Oh god, here comes another round. Open the wall! Oh shit, my forest. They're burning my forest! Oh, these punks, dude. Not yay! Not yay! Gerald Lee is going to put out the fires. Oh my god. I can hear another round coming. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, did it hit the cave? Oh, no, it sure didn't. Oh god! The food stores! Oh god! Oh no! Oh my god! Terrible news! Oh, right in the weak spot, bro. Oh my god. Okay. This is not good.
Bring all of this crumbling to the ground.
This is not good, man. Holy shit, man. All right, there's Sono Rojo. Sono, get over there. Get over there, Sono. Well, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Sono. Oh, God, dude, this is crazy. Oh, Starlight! Oh no, okay. Incapable of fighting fires. You have a, wait, you have a fire foam popper. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's go get the ones by the batteries instead. That'd be better. Gerald Lee is like fighting for his life down here with this fire. Hunter in the Sea can't walk. Serious heat stroke from burns. Oh God, from being in that tiny room. All right, here we go. Here it is. Look, there it is. There it is. Watch it. Here we go. Come on, Son of Rojo. Let's see some damage. Let's go. Woo! There's some crazy shit going on over here, man. Get in there, Kirkies. Get in there. Jonathan Coke. They're running. Get out of the bullets. Good Lord. Just like 5 miniguns back here just going.
Anything you need off your chest.
Holy
I'm
shit.
not much
Okay.
help, but I also don't judge.
Oh my God, bro. That was insane. Yeah, we're gonna take those. They actually survived. Yo! Let's go, dude. Gerald Lee, let's friggin' go. Thank you. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh God, oh God. Get out of the fire. Starlight. There you go. There you go. Starlight. No comment. I have no comment there. Okay. All right. Good job. Good job. All right. We got to get everybody back. Holy shit, man. Whew. What was Starlight doing in the corner? Waiting to pop the fire foam popper. Anon comes and cleans up the mess. No comment. I have no comment about this. It's so crazy. All right, the fire is out. The trees were mostly saved. We've repelled the raid. We have so many bodies to get rid of. We got a reinforced barrel, components, 2 steel mortars. You know what? I feel like we could use a few steel mortars up in this joint. Don't you, chat? I feel like that would be good for us. Yeah, that's very good. The only thing that I'm wondering about is we got to do this. Hold on. go. Yeah, WeatherWolf is on the case. Gerald Lee. That's crazy. Gerald made it rain for me. Sure did. Oh my god. That's crazy. High explosive shells. Damn, get those out of there too. That's nice. Holy hell. These bodies, man. Get them the frick out of there. Everybody's like not having it. Why is food rotting? Food is rotting because they blew up the wall over here. We gotta fix this. We need another cooler in here. And they blew up a bunch of shelves too, which sucks, but let's build a copy. There we go. Man. There we go. Get it done, friends. They're on it. Yeah, simple meals are just rotting because of the temperature. It's so high. Where's Knacknud? Knacknud? Do the thing. There we go. What's the power look like? Wow, man. Wow. We actually made it out of that pretty... That was not bad. That was not bad. Kay will never do hauling. How dare you? That is really nuts, man. Holy shit, look at all the bodies, man. 26 corpses! What the frig, dude? 26 corpses over there. That doesn't include the ones that are in the friggin' ground, man. You got a Warhammer now, too? Dude, there's all sorts of weapons and shit all over the place. We're just gonna claim them, make sure that we get them. Get them brought in. Thank you very much for all the goodies. Definitely makes the fights easier. You gotta get that Hellcat rifle in. Why is WeatherWolf sleeping on the ground? The hell? Go to bed. It's crazy. There we go. That's better. Weather changed terrain. Put out the fires, eh? Did you? Very nice. Thank you for that. That's wild. Very awesome of you, chat. Thank you. That was an epic raid. That was crazy. What a crazy fight. All right. What is this? Supplies for Mediolanum. Mediolanum. What is this? They want 19 robes of normal plus quality. You have to send a caravan with the items, though. The estimated travel time is 18 hours. That's not bad. Where is this place? Oh, it's just a few tiles away. We might be able to do that. It's not that far. Wait, cataphract armor? What the frig? Hold on. This is really good. Maximum protection at the cost of mobility. So who has like the nasty ass gun? The craziest, nastiest gun of all. One of these is like a legendary minigun, isn't it? Quick load killer. Russian princess, dude. Russian princess with this mask and that armor. It's gonna look so badass. Russian princess, look at you. You're crazy. What a badass. I like this skull mask with a cataphract armor and a minigun. Legendary minigun. It's wild. Nobody's gonna F with you, that's for sure. Damn. Okay, we gotta build the wall back now. Thank you. Fire starting spree. Starlight. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Darwin's gonna babysit you. No. 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 So annoying. Look, are we done yet? Come on now. We're done. Okay. I mean, I guess pyros aren't that big of a deal, really. As long as you have somebody that's free to deal with it. But like, if that happened in like the middle of a crazy event where it was all hands on deck, that would be really rough to deal with. Thousands of potatoes, thousands of rice. Pretty epic. Let's save. We got through that crazy fight. And now we have, look at this. We have mortar. We have a couple of mortars. Right? We got one there. We got one there. So if we have any problems, we know what to do. Where are the shells at, though? Where did I put those shells? Yeah, we probably don't want those there. It's probably not the best place for those. In amongst the food. I wonder if we can just like put them outside here. Not a door. This though. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a very tiny little space for one thing to be held there, and it's just gonna be for shells, so that they can just open a door, grab the shells. Although having the shells right next to the hospital is probably not a great idea either. It's so, I mean, they're so nice, but they're dangerous, you know? Screw it. We'll do it for now. It's fine. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. All right. Shells. Clear all mortar shells. Priority critical. Starlight. Quack. That's the name. Or like the little flavor roll that it gave Starlight. Kind of funny. All right. Yes. Then this right here. Incendiary shells are on. Can I load this thing or what? Is there a way to do that? Cannot merge high explosive shells. Cannot. Oh, that's interesting. Man the mortar. There we go. Boom. It is loaded, baby. Let's go. Okay, so that one's loaded. This one is also loaded, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so they're both loaded, ready to go. So it's like anywhere except for in the circle, right? So if we get another one of those or one of those stupid robot raid things, we can just annihilate them with these mortars now. Right? And then that will force them to have to run to me. And go through my traps. You really got to do something about this, man. What is, who do we have assigned to this again? Sono. Oh, yes, because Sono is, like, immune to it all. Where is Sono? There we go. There we go. Do the thing. Like how Kay is chasing behind to clean up. Like, oh, there's a mess. You left behind a mess from that corpse of yours. Hold on, let me sweep up that blood. It's like, sweep it up? Dude, there are a lot of bodies over here. Holy shit. Kay cleaning up your messes seems legit. It's totally fine, Zeph. Don't you worry about it. Visitors? From where? Okay, who has really good social? Somebody has incredible social. 11. Who's this? K. That is the best, literally. All right, so Kay, you're gonna go say hi. It's time to say hi. Sono is just having a blast, you know? Cleaning up so much over here. All right, what do we got? Juggernaut Serum. A syringe of opaque, milky yellow liquid that increases the user's strength and speed and allows them to recover from injuries faster. It's unstable. It psychically influences the mind, provoking unsettling thoughts and severely reducing the user's mood. So strong, but crazy. Not a good combination, really. Strong and crazy. We got plenty of herbal medicine right now, I think. Juggernaut Serum, we can... They have 2 of them. But I don't know that we want that, really. I mean, we could take those and give them to some of the melee folks. But feel like they're just gonna hate life after that. Okay. Sono is still just burning corpses. Major break risk. Is it Sono? Who would have guessed? Sono has only burned like 30 bodies today. All right, Sono, go do what you want to do. Flu? Bro. Oh, of course, Sono Rojo's one of them. Oh my God. That's crazy. All right, flu time. Sono Rojo. Who else? You're just trying to get out of burning the bodies duty. WeatherWolf. Sono. Jonathan Coke. And Darwin. Wah, 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 wah. Yep. Oh, hey, look. I didn't even realize this was a thing. When did that happen, bro? Oh, hot damn, man. Do we want to do that? No, let's not do that. Hold on. I think we can probably reinstall this down here, don't you? The wall lamp. Battery. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna do this a different way. There. You feel like getting sick while doing that kind of makes sense, not gonna lie. It definitely does. It definitely does. It makes an incredible amount of sense. Put that in with the food. Just close that up. I don't want to deal with your shit. War Merchant? All right, well, Kay, you know what to do. Let's wait for them to get to us, though. Literally just as Starlight finished it. Damn. Do you have something to wave at them menacingly? Not really. There we go. Dude, I love how fast all the construction is happening now. What if I change this? Get rid of this and put in a wall. No, I can't put foundations on those bad spots. Not yet. Eventually you can. You need moisture pump. Well, with this, if it's marshy ground, then you can get moisture pumps and get rid of it eventually. All right, what do we got here? Polar bears. Do we want to get polar bears? That's crazy. Okay, they got some weapons here. Spear, short bow, recurve bow, some masks and stuff. Really not a lot. Yeah, man. Not much good stuff at all. Breedable polar bears, LOL. I mean, yes. That could certainly be interesting, I guess, but I don't know about that. There's a lot that could go wrong there. I feel like they could attack us and then we'd be screwed. They do more melee damage than most of my players. Which is good, but also awful. Wait, you can put down a heavy bridge on that? Wait. For real? Hold on. I didn't know this at all. Hold on. Bro, that's what we're doing next. There's so much stuff that's ruined by like one spot of that. It's very crazy. How do I want to do this? Destroyed all those chairs, didn't they? Wow, they did. Jerks! Okay, hold on. We don't have any cloth or anything like that, I don't think. Oh, actually, we're just bringing in the cloth right now. Interesting. Okay, hold on. So we have 12 cloth. 12? Wow, dude, that's crazy. 12 cloth. Dang. Okay. We need power. I'm very confused. Why is this not powered? It's right on top of a power line. Oh, it's a disconnected one. That makes sense. Suddenly it's clear. Like, why is there no power here? Because there is no power here. You have no power here. Literally. Ooh. Think we're gonna break that ornate door, huh? Can we put a fancy pants door on this bad boy? I mean, are these slow? Does anybody know? Like a ornate door, is it slow to open? I assume it is. Actually, could I reinstall the statue? Yeah, right there. Nice. Well, if that's the case, we'll do that. Okay, everybody's asleep right now. Sirik, that's awesome information. Thank you, by the way. Uh-oh, our colonists are back. Very nice. All right, chat, here's the deal. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming...
Yo! Keg, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Sono Rojo. Put some hype in the chat. Thank you very much, man. Bye. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. We are... I haven't checked on... How are we doing on Partner Plus this month, chat? How are we doing? I hadn't checked on that recently. We're at 83. That's pretty good. We're at 83. That's pretty good. We got 3 days left, though. 6, 26, 27, 28th. The 28th will be like all the days. Like the 29th, the 30th, and anything that lands on the 31st, too. I know we have a lot of people at the end of the month, so that's awesome. Thank you very much for your support, man. Appreciate that very, very much. WeatherWolf, have a great night. Sleep well. Sleep well. All right. So speaking of, in about 8 minutes, 7 minutes even, we're going to go over to just chatting, and we're going to do an RNG pick for who gets those 20 secret codes. Pretty awesome. Okay. I think we're going to need to make a lot of chairs. An awful lot of chairs. Will they sit on like a couch while they eat? Is that a thing? Like if I put a couch in here, will they sit on couches while they eat? I'm not quite sure. I've never tried that. Let's try these dining chairs though. Takes a lot of wood. Yo, Keg. Thank you very much, man. Keg, here you go, man. I got you. 2,000 card tokens. $2,000 raffle tokens. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. That means that you are 11 and 12. All right, thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for that kind dono. Thank you, dude. I really, really appreciate that. I really do. We've been doing very well here, man. Things are going well in the colony right now. It's crazy. We gotta start chopping some trees. I think it's time, chat. Do we start cutting the trees here? Let's do it. We're gonna choppy all the trees. Your crops are bountiful this season. Yo, Gerald Lee, thank you very much. All right, let's see if we can't get some cotton out of this, eh? Some cloth, there we go. That's nice. Dude, why is this needle gun just sitting out here in the middle of the... What? What the shwat? Lone could use that. There we go. Where's the epic rifle? The Hellcat. Yeah. That'll be good for when we need that. That'll be very good indeed. So we need one more power hidden conduit. There we go. Does that count for trees? Does that count for trees when you harvest? I think so. I mean, I think it's anything, any plant that you cut. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Look at that. 32 and 31 wood from one tree each. That seems pretty good. Holy crap, man. What a mess hall, huh? That's wild. What a crazy room. So if we can get a heavy bridge, we can put it here and then build on top of it. Does that include flooring? Or it will be like weird mismatched floor? I'm not sure. Thank you for that, though. That's really awesome. I need them to sleep through the night so they'll get up and continue to harvest. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's work to be done, people. Dude, look at all the rice. Holy crap. That is craziness. All right, we got to make use of this. There's so much construction happening. Bruh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Gonna force it, you know, just so that we can take advantage of the harvest bonus right now. All right, let's go, 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 go. Yeah, dude, that's pretty good. Heck yeah. 862 wood right there. Oddly enough, that's still not enough to complete all the chairs out here, I don't think. So many friggin' chairs, bro. It's like the, it's like a banquet hall out here. Pretty wild.
Harvest bounty has finished. Okay. So, because I want to make sure that everybody knows, okay? I'm not digging, I'm not begging here, but I want to let everybody know so they don't miss out on it. And they're like, wait, you're doing that? I didn't know about that. Right now, tonight, if you donate $10, every $10 that you donate gets you a chance to win 20 secret codes for the OLED Steam Deck giveaway, which is right here. It's a $550 OLED Steam Deck, and you cannot buy them right now because of the RAM and storage shortage, apparently. So yeah, right now we have currently 12 entries. And if you are picked out of those 12, then you will get 20 entries into that giveaway. Okay. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. All right. Let's go over to just chatting. I'm going to save. Look at that. We got all our chairs done, guys. The dining hall is basically ready. We just need a nutrient paste dispenser. Basically, move this over here and put a nutrient paste dispenser. They hate the nutrient paste. Let's be honest. It's better that we have actual meals. And we've been keeping up with that okay. So, I see no need for that right now. Very cool. Let's save. Let's see here. Very awesome. Okay. First of all, I want to say thank you very much to everybody who has contributed tonight, either with your donations or, you know, making some mischief happen through crowd control, gifting a sub, throwing some bits at the stream, whatever you did tonight to support the stream, even if it was just being here, chatting me up. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. That said, we're going to pick one of these winners. I'm going to do the same thing that I always do. I'm going to go to Google. I'm going to put up, we're going to put up the random number generator. This is always what I do. I go to Google for this. Hold on. Oh, random number generator. Okay. And Google has one that is built in. Okay. That's what I'm going to bring up right now. I'm going to run it 3 times to show you that it is legit. The 4th time is the one that you're the winner. Okay. So let me pull this up. Put it on the screen here. Okay. So this is the RNG random number generator, right? You can see here, I can type a number like chat, give me a number. Just give me any random number. First person who says a number, that's the one I'm putting in the max. Just to show you that this is live. 235, okay? 235, 37. Okay, it's like this is me doing it live here on the website. It's not prefabricated or anything. Not prefabricated or anything. We've got 1 through 12. Okay, so the max number is 12. Again, I'm going to do this 3 times on the generate button, and then the 4th time is the winner. Okay, so here's the first 3 tests. Test number 1. Test number 2. Test number 3. And now we are going to pick our winner. Here it is. Number 8. Number 8 is Gregory. Gregory, congratulations, buddy. You get 20 extra secret codes. Please put that in the prize claim channel of Discord. You are the winner. Congrats, man. As everyone goes, rigged, rigged. I want to just really quickly put out a big thank you to both Surya, who became a cherubim tonight and dropped a $50 dono as well, and also to Gerald Lee, who went absolutely ham
in the crowd control. Also Spaghetti Goblin as well. So put some hype in the chat for those 3 folks. Again, folks like that are the reason that I'm able to continue doing this. So thank you very, very much for your support. I really appreciate you. Okay, chat. That's it. That's it. We're done. But we're going to go raid. And when we go raid, I'm going to give you some raffle tokens for Friday's Freebie Friday giveaways. So don't go away just yet, okay? Also, as a heads up, the Hightail server is going to be coming down shortly. So if you're on the Hightail server, just know that's coming down. That said, friends, I hope you have a great night. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Oh, yeah. Tim, thank you, buddy. I also want to say thank you to our Saint WeatherWolf4 and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make this stream possible on a continuing basis, like Akarani, Beauregard, Quitman, Cagliastro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfields, Tagash, not Tagash, That Kind of On, the Knacknud 1, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, and Harvester. If you are not already a coffee backer, please consider becoming one. Lots of great perks for doing so. That said, give me just a moment to find us a nice juicy raid target, and we're going to head out the door. And you are going to get some raffle tokens. Thanks for supporting the stream and for hanging out with me tonight. All right, everybody, thank you very much for sticking around to the very end. Here's 500 raffle tokens, and now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!